बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। स्लोविया क्रिकेट ग्राउंड से आपको वेलकम करते हैं। AMWAL सुपर लीग T20 का फाइनल NCM वर्सेस कुवैत अंडर 19। जबकि आज के अंपायर जो हैं खालिद शकील हैं और उनके साथ जाकिर हुसैन हैं, जबकि थर्ड अंपायर नवीन डिसोजा। जबकि स्कोरिंग के फैसले दीपक और सभी ने जान लेंगे। AMWAL सुपर लीग T20 का फाइनल स्पॉन्सर NCM इन्वेस्टमेंट कंपनी। कुवैत क्रिकेट अंडर 19 वर्सेस NCM आज का ये फाइनल। और हम देखते हैं कि आज का ये फाइनल किस तरीके से होता है। खालिद शकील हमारे साथ यहाँ अंपायर और तीनों अंपायर ग्राउंड में मौजूद कर रहे हैं। दूसरे कैप्टन का NCM के कप्तान सैयद खुर्रम, जबकि KWT कप्तान मीत। मौजूद है टॉस पे।
Welcome to AMWAL Super League.
कुवैत अंडर 19 ने टॉस जीतकर पहले बैटिंग का फैसला किया है और मीत ने बताया कि वो समझते हैं कि वो एक अच्छा स्कोर सेट कर सकते हैं स्कोर बोर्ड पे और उसके बाद एक अच्छी बॉलिंग लाइन स्कोर डिफेंस कर सकते हैं। और जबकि NCM के कैप्टन खुर्रम उन्होंने भी अपने ख्याल का इजहार किया, जो आपको सुना होगा यकीनन। AMWAL सुपर लीग T20 का फाइनल NCM's इन्वेस्टमेंट कंपनी इसका स्पॉन्सर है जबकि फाइनल पहुंचने दो टीम KWT U19 और NCM इन्वेस्टमेंट कंपनी की टीम। थोड़ी देर में इंशाल्लाह ये मैच शुरू हो जाता है। टॉस किसी के कुवैत क्रिकेट क्लब अंडर 19 ने जीता और पहले बैटिंग का फैसला किया, जबकि आज के इस मैच को सुपरवाइज कर रहे हैं खालिद शकील और जाकिर हुसैन, थर्ड अंपायर नवीन डिसोजा, जबकि स्कोरिंग के प्राइज जो है दीपक और सभी ने जीते। AMWAL सुपर लीग T20 का फाइनल। कप्तान बॉल सिलेक्शन करते हुए
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Good afternoon from Sulaibiya Cricket Ground. Mic check. Okay, so we will switch in between this one. So this is okay, fine. Okay, then there is hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Good afternoon from Sulaibiya Cricket Ground. Welcome to AMWAL Super League. Good afternoon and welcome to AMWAL Super League. The big final between NCM versus Kuwait Under 19 team. The captain of Under 19, Kuwait Under 19, Mr. Meeta, won the toss and elected to bat first. The live action will begin in another few minutes. So the viewers who are tuned in now, just a reminder for all of you guys, Meeta has won the toss and he elected to bat first. This game is powered by NCM Investment Company. And the title of this tournament is AMWAL Super League. Today's on-field umpires, Mr. Khalid Shakil as well as Zakir Hussain, along with the third umpire Naveen D'Souza and match referee Mr. Naveen, along with the scorer Mr. Deepak and Samin. Well, the players are taking the field along with the umpires, and we are about to start this game. NCM versus Kuwait Under 19, powered by NCM Investment Company. On field umpires Zakir Hussain and Khalid Shakil are about to take the field. Third umpire Navin D'Souza. It's very hot. It's almost 4 p.m. local time. I also welcome Mr. Vinod, my co-commentator today's game, as well as Tariq sir on board, along with Melvin. We're supporting all the technical aspect, along with scorer Deepak and Sabin. They're all set. I also invite Navin Jayan, head of Kuwait cricket match officials. Well, ladies and gentlemen, those who are watching us live, the viewers, welcome to Sulaibiya Cricket Ground. Due to COVID restrictions, we can't have you over here. Just a quick reminder: Kuwait Under-19 captain Meet won the toss, elected to bat first. He's ready to face the first delivery of Parthiban. He'll start the proceedings for the NCM investment company from the far end. So Meet and Hit. So we are all set. So we got a backward point, third man, shot fine leg, catching mid wicket, mid off and mid on. And there is we got a two man outside that 30-yard deep point as well as deep extra cover. So short cover is also inside the 30-yard circle. Mind you, only two fielders are allowed to stand the 30-yard circle as per the ICC rule, especially during the power play overs. So Meet is ready to take the guard. So Parthiban from the far end. Here we go. The first delivery. To left-hander Meet. Started off with the legs wide delivery. Drifting down leg. And Kuwait Under-19 is off to a start with that extra run. So Parthiban from the far end with the proceedings. The first one was drifting down leg, easy decision for umpire Zakir Hussain. Here comes Parthiban from the far end. Second time in this over to Meet once again. This time the line was wrong. Additional run added to the total, 2 without. Loss of no wicket. So mid off and mid on. You got a deep extra cover. You got a short third man and cover inside the ring. Here comes Parthiban. He's bowling now around the wicket. Again, it's drifting down leg. The first three deliveries going away from the left-hander. Easy decision for the umpire. Some arm exercise for him. He got an out mid wicket. It drops back to deep mid wicket. The deep extra cover fielder was now inside the ring. The form extra cover. So Meet is a solid onside player. Here comes Parthiban. Over the wicket. It's a good delivery. Played even handsomely this time towards that short third man backward point region. Going for the second run. How quick? That was a terrible throw. As a result, Meet sensed an opportunity to score 2 runs there. Good running between the wicket. And with that 2 runs, now score moves on to 5 without loss. Kuwait Under-19 after electing to bat first. Parthiban, the far end, steaming in around the wicket. 2. This time Meet played it on the onside. Just a single. So man running from that mid-on region and keeps it for a single. It is going to be a long over. So far only 2 deliveries have been completed, 6 without loss, Kuwait Under-19. So right-handed 8th is on strike now. It's a full packed offside. Got a short third man, D point now. Goes back. You get a cover, extra cover. Short extra cover also, catching man inside the ring. Some good move. Mid off and mid on inside the ring as well. So Fathiban. So wide delivery. Good shape from Fathiban. Unfortunately for him, the ball was going away from that tram line. And once again, Zakir Hussain declared it as a wide. So 7 without loss. So we got a deep point and deep extra cover. Fielder is outside the 30th circle. Fathiban comes. This time it drives. There's a protection inside the ring. But not before the two batsmen cross over the line for a single. It's AMWAL Super League brought to you by NCM Investment Company. NCM versus Kuwait Under 19. It's a 20 over game. And right now we have only finished the 3 deliveries. So 8 without loss. So Meet is on strike. Fathiban comes and bowls to Meet. This time he takes the outside edge of the bat. There's a protection. Fine leg. The skipper. He collects it neatly and keeps it for a single. 9 without loss. Once again, the viewers who are joined us now, tuned us now to watch this game from Sulaibiya cricket ground. Just a reminder, quick reminder. Meet the captain of Kuwait Under 19 team, won the toss, selected to bat first. Fathiban steaming in right arm. Oh, the wicket to Meet. This time slightly in the air. Just a single. So Meet and hit. Some responsibility up the order. Here comes Parthiban. Far end to Meet. This time slightly short. Going for that cut shot. Wasn't that short enough to cut for Meet. Luckily for Meet, hasn't edged and into the gloves of wicketkeeper. But they run in the form of bye. And that concludes over number 1. It's 11 for the loss of no wicket. So Meet is 4 of 4 and 8th is 2 of 2. It's a good start for the Kuwait Under 19 team. The first over, Parthiban has bowled 4 extra deliveries. Hasn't been a tidy start for Parthiban. 11 without no loss. This game is telecasted from Sulaibiya cricket ground. Umpire Zakir Hussain and Khalid Shakil supervising this game, along with Navin D'Souza, third umpire. I've got Mr. Navin also, the match referee, head of Kuwait cricket officials. Deepak and Sabin, two scorers. So Rubel from the far end. Again, third man, backward point cover, extra cover. So mid on in place, deep mid wicket. Here comes Rubel. First time in this over to Meet. Brilliant delivery, played on the up. Straight to mid off, no chance of run there. Oh, it's a no ball signal. The Parthiban started with the wide and Rubel is following his footsteps, the first one of the game. Can Meet finds the middle of the bat this time? It is going to be afraid. Rubel comes and bowls Smith. This time he was smacked that one straight down the ground. The first one of the game. Poor delivery from Rubel. And what a way to greet him. Says, thank you very much, says Smith. Staying deep in the crease and over the infield for a maximum. So time to place the ball now. So Meet is in solid form. It's too good to miss out on that occasion. Rubel, poor delivery, and he gets the treatment. So he was well greeted by Meet on the other end. 18 without loss. Kuwait under 19 is off to a flying start. A similar field setup. The mid wicket is outside the 30-yard. Here comes Rubel to Meet. This time Meet played along the ground. Jersey number 2, well fielded there. At Parthiban at covers. Here comes Rubel. This time slower through the air. Drifting down leg, wide signaled by the umpire Khalid Shakil. So Rubel is bowling over the wicket to Meet. The first one was no ball, second was hammered down the ground for a maximum. Third was punched towards that cover, no run. The next delivery was drifting down leg, wide signal. Here comes Rubel over the wicket to Meet. Oh, it's a good delivery this time. Good comeback and well collected by the keeper behind the stumps. Score stays at 19 without loss. Here comes Rubel to Meet. This time Meet played along the ground. Quick single there. Bit of fumble. Mid off. And both the batsmen scamper through for a single. So 20 without loss. 1.4. Right at the 8th is on strike now. Ready to face Rubel's first delivery. 5th delivery and his first. So deep point. His point drops back to now deep point. The fine leg. Here comes Rubel. Right down over the wicket. This time played, going for that quick single, mix up there, fumble. Can they take a second run or will that ball go all the way to fence? No. Two runs added to the total. Addy collected well. And directed, it would have been curtains for hit. But a mix up from that fieldsman in the mid-off. And 2 runs added to the total. So last delivery to go. Here comes Rubel. This time drifting down leg, hooked it on the onside. And but the batsmen are happy with the single. That concludes the over number 2. 23 without loss. Kuwait under 19 after electing to bat first. So 23 for naught. Good start for the Kuwait under 19 team. After the skipper won the toss, elected to bat first. Very hot out there. It's never easy an outing for both the side, and certainly Meet is trying to post at least 160 or odd runs, because when you chase the night time, it's never going to be an easy task. So Basharat Ali. So Parthiban has been replaced with Basharat Ali. He's also right arm from the garden end. So NCM is in search of a wicket, and Kuwait under 19 sitting on top at the moment, 23 without loss after the completion of 2. So got a deep cover corner and long off is outside the 30 yard. Rest all the fielder inside 30, catching mid wicket. So now long off goes to mid off. Catching mid wicket in place as well for the right-hander Hayth. So Basharat Ali, first delivery. It's a good, started off with a good delivery, some good action, good shape, taking that seam away from the right-hander, good collect behind the stumps by wicket-keeper. So both the bowlers from the other end have started off with an extra. Basharat Ali. First one was good delivery. No room for right-handed Hayth. He's also in good form. Here comes Basharat Ali. Take second time in this over. Once again, good delivery. Quick work by the keeper behind the stumps. So quick enough to with the bails in flash, but luckily for Hayth, he was in the crease, no damage. No loss. He got a third man point, cover, extra cover inside the ring. Here comes Basharat Ali. This time he played on the offside. Quick single. It's a good call for Meet. He was running to the danger end, and he makes it comfortably in the end. And that takes the total to 24 without loss. It's a good solid start for Basharat Ali. The garden end. This game is brought to you by NCM Investment, sponsors AMWAL Super League, Kuwait Sulaibiya Cricket Ground. It's a 20-over game. Basharat Ali is coming around the wicket to left-handed Meet. He's of 11 of 9. He's on 11 of 9 and Hayth on the other end 6 of 7. Here comes Basharat Ali, past the umpire. Fourth time in this over, 2 left-handed Meet. So Meet was looking to play that shot on the offside. Didn't get barred on ball. Good change of pace. It's a good mix-up from Basharat Ali so far. It's been a good tight over. Can he finish off well here? Here comes fifth time. 2 left-handed Meet. You have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it's a void signal. There's no contact of bat, and batsman scramble through for a single there. So 2 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 26 without loss. So far, only 6 being smashed by Meet. Rubel's delivery, freed. It was a gift for him. Here comes Sharat Ali. Good delivery this time. Played the offside by Yeth. Defensive stroke. And score stays at 26 for naught. So Basharat Ali has started off well so far. Here comes Basharat Ali, final time in this over. This time slower through the air. Here's a protection, long off, and he keeps it for a single. That concludes over number 3. Kuwait under 19, 27 for the loss of no wicket after electing to bat first. It's a good, solid start for the Kuwait under 19 boys. Once again, Rubel is into attack from the road end. So fine leg drops, deep fine leg drops back to fine leg. Mid wicket is outside 30-yard circle. Here comes Rubel to right in the 8th. First delivery. Oh, chance for a caught and bowled. It was never easy. The ball was almost travelling. It was hit hard by Heath. Rubel, a desperate attempt to grab. And they ran a quick single there. So runs are coming. The scoreboard is under check. 28 without loss. They are going 9 runs per over at the moment. Here comes Rubel to left-hander Meet. Oh, it's a good delivery in the block hole. And Meet jam his bat in time. The ball rolls on the offside. But there was no chance of a single. And score stays at 28 without loss. You can see that backed offside. The third man, point, cover, extra cover, mid off inside the ring. Here comes Rubel, third time in this over. He has started off well this time. Played it on the onside as Smith. And took a single before the mid-on fielder comes in. And that takes the score to 29 for no loss. Once again, the viewers who are tuned in now and watching us live on YouTube as well as Facebook platform, welcome to AMWAL Super League Sulaibiya Cricket Ground, NCM versus Kuwait Under 19, brought to you by NCM Investment Company. Here comes Rubel, fourth time in this over. This time driven straight down the ground. There's a protection, long off, comes in, and he keeps it for a single. The captain of Kuwait Under 19, Meet, won the toss, elected to bat first, and so far he is happy. 30 without loss in 3.4. Khalid Shakil and Zakir Hussain are supervising today's game along with third umpire Naveen D'Souza, as well as I've got Mr. Naveen, the head of Kuwait cricket match official. I also welcome my co-commentator Vinod in English. Scorer this time, it beats the man in at fine leg and race away to the fence for 4. Poor delivery from Rubal, drifting down leg, easy pickings for Meet. The outfield is so class. The groundsmen have done a fabulous job. Score moves on to 34 without loss. 3.5. The last delivery, Rubal has been superb. Unfortunately for him, he drops a short one, drifting down leg, easy pickings. Here comes Ruben. Final time he saw a slower through the air. This time, can he beat? No. He didn't find the gap there. Ended up playing fielder at point. And that concludes over number 4, 34 without loss. I also welcome today's scorer Deepak and Sabin. They are doing fabulous job so far. And Melvin. I also would like to thank the cameraman. It's never easy out there. Super hot. And they are bringing that live visual from the Sulaibiya cricket ground. So 34 for no loss after the completion of 4. So Basharat Ali started off well, his first over, and he's into his second. So right-handed, Haith is on strike. So long off and long on. He's outside the 30-yard circle. Catching mid-wicket. Here comes Basharat Ali to Haith. This time Haith played straight to fielder at mid-off, no chance of a run. So Basharat Ali, second time in this over to right-hander Haith. This time Haith drives just for a single, protection out there in the deep form of long off. And he moves on to 10 of 13. Meets is 16 of 14. Consists of 6 straight down the ground and boundary of the last over. So 35 without loss in 4.2. So catching mid-wicket and deep mid-wicket is in place for a left-handed Meet. Here comes Basharat Ali. This time, what a shot! Flies off the bat. Will that go all the way for a boundary? Yes, it does. Poor delivery from Basharat. Width outside the off stump. And Meet staying tall and whack that one, bisecting 2 men inside the ring. Race away to the fence for 439 for no loss. Well, Meet is showing his class and ability. Fabulous player. It's a treat to watch him. And immediately the skipper comes in to that short third man region. Backward point and point inside the ring. Here comes Basharat Ali. Oh, this time with both a shout. The keeper was interested. So was the bowler. But Zakir Hussain was unmoved. And no damage done at the end. 39 without loss. Here comes Basharat Ali. This time outside the line of off stump. Perhaps Meet would have thought that the ball was missing that trim line, but Zakir Hussain wasn't interested. It's counted as a good ball. The last delivery to go, a 5th over. This time shot in the air, but it falls in no man's land. In between that 2 fielder catching mid wicket and deep mid wicket, and that concludes over number 5, 40 without loss. Kuwait under 19 off to a flying start. It's a fabulous start. It's a good start for Meet after electing to bat first. And on the other hand, NCM is in search of a wicket. Can they successful to break this partnership? It's time to change the commentary box now. I will invite Mr. Vinod to take over.
Hi, good afternoon, viewers in Kuwait and all the viewers around the world. We are here for an exciting final between a youthful under-19 Kuwait team and NCM. Still no success after 5 overs. Pretty steady batting by both the openers. The bowlers have been slightly wavered with the extras, plenty of extras in terms of wides. Some exciting wicket keeping by Buteju, standing up to the stumps, to all the medium pacers, doing some excellent job behind the stumps. Change in bowling, it's going to be Mizan to be bowling the 6th over and Meet taking strike. Right arm around to Meet, yeah, and Meet chops it on. Inside edge, stand and deliver shot. And this is the first wicket for the under-19 in form of their in-form skipper, Meet Bhavskar. First dismissal for the under-19, Meet going cheaply. A big wicket for the NCM. They were on the lookout for Meet, who's an attacking batsman. And we have Jude Saldana walking in at number 3 for the under-19s. Jude has been in splendid form in the junior cricket tournament that has been recently concluded. NCM players looking pretty relaxed. They're pretty happy getting the big fish, Meet Bhavskar, in this inaugural T20 tournament final, powered by NCM Investment. Jude Saldana taking strike. Brilliant start for the new bowler, taking a wicket of his first delivery. It's a packed 6-3 offside field. Jude taking strike. Kuwait under-19 40 for 1. We are into the 6th over. That's the last over of the power play. Right arm over Mizan. Beautifully played off the back foot straight to cover point. No run. Jude is a very elegant player. He's been in top form. So let's wait and watch how Jude takes his innings. A beautiful afternoon. It's pretty challenging, slightly on the hotter side. Mizan into his first over. Already he has tasted success in form of Meet. Yes, off the back foot, punched straight to long on. Just a single. We are still into the last over of the power play, and Heath is on strike. Yeah, Heath trying to force things. He's not getting his rhythm. No timing at all. No run. No damage done. The under-19 team have had a pretty watchful start. They've been aided by a lot of extras from the fielding side after electing to bat, trying to make first use of this beautiful wicket. Once again on the back foot, straight to long off. Just a single. Jude is back on strike. Mizan is bowling pretty tightly, just keeping things on and outside the off stump. The short third man point, backward point. There's a cover, mid off in the circle. There's a deep long on. There's a straightish silly mid on. Once again, trying to cheekily play it, missing it completely. We are at the end of 6 overs. It's 42 for 1. A pretty steady start here from the young under 19 boys. Okay, against a very experienced NCM side, plenty of experience in the NCM side in the form of Nimesh, Nasir, Nitin Saldana, Basharat Ali, Buteju. They're pretty experienced campaigners, these guys, plenty of runs, played some big finals. And again, today here we are at an exciting final here at the Sulaibiya cricket ground. The match officials are Khalid, towards square leg, and Zakir, our main umpire right now. We have a third umpire in form of Navin D'Souza, aided by our officials at scoring, Deepak and Sabine. We are finished the power play. That 6 overs are done. 42, almost 7 runs per over. Edson is now bowling his fresh over from the garden end. Back of length, beautifully played by Heath. No run. Not much damage done in the power play, just one massive 6 by Meath. It's in right arm medium. Nasir Hussain in the covers. Buteju has done a fabulous job behind the stumps, standing up to the medium paces. It's not that easy standing to the medium paces when the ball is moving slightly towards, especially drifting down the leg side. Most of the times he has done superbly. And a single for Heath towards long off. Edson into his first over and Jude taking strike. The NCM fielders are not looking too much in hurry. There's no fielders saving the single. All are on the edge of the circle. Only fielder on the onside are the short mid wicket and the short fine leg. Again, straight away driven to cover point. No run again. The under 19 team have to slightly change their tactics. They have to just tap or drop and run, take some singles, rotate the strike, trying to get back the rhythm after the loss of their hard-hitting batsman Meath. And Edson back, right arm over. Back of length, trying to pull this away straight towards mid-wicket. And a simple dolly catch there to mid-wicket. Second wicket, Jude getting frustrated by all the dot balls he's been facing. Jude is departed. Another informed batsman for the under 19s, going very, very cheaply. Jude has just scored 1 run of 5 deliveries. The new batsman is Jai Patel, walking at number 4. Slightly concerned are the under 19 boys. 2 quick wickets. Both the batsmen trying to force their way. I think this wicket they should try to score some singles, trying to drop and run around. Rotate the strike. Wait for the loose balls. It's been an all medium pace attack by the NCM bowlers. No sign of spinners yet. And the new batsman Jai Patel. Under 19, after winning the toss, have elected to bat, put the NCM to field. Pretty steady start at 7 runs per over. Jai Patel taking strike, the new batsman. Once again, beautifully bowled there, watchfully played by Jai Patel, no run. Excellent fielding by Nasir at short covers. The NCM fielders are just keeping things tight, not giving any room outside the off stump for the batsmen to swing their hands or any scoring opportunities. Oh, again, a leading edge, trying to play it on the onside. Jai Patel, beautiful fielding there by the short mid-wicket fielder, chasing the ball, sliding, just a single. And I think we are at the end of over number 7. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets, 2 very key important wickets for the under-19s. The first wicket is their skipper Meet, who was out for 21, and the second wicket was Jude Saldana, who was gone out cheaply, caught at short mid-wicket for 1. The other opener, Heath, is still looking steady. Mizan, after tasting success in his very first over, will be continuing, bowling his second over. Kept a pretty tight field. The NCM, short third man, backward point, gully, cover point. Covers right at the edge of the circle, a short mid wicket, a short fine leg, a long on. Oh, watchfully played. Play and a miss. Brilliantly. Buteju has done a fabulous job behind the stumps. He is stood up to the stumps, ensuring the batsmen have no room to swing their arms or step out of the crease. A pretty steady start, 44 for 1, for 2. I beg your pardon. Once again, right arm over, watchfully played, straight to long off, beautifully driven. 1 run to Jai Patel. The other opener, Heath, is still at the crease. And definitely under 19 will be looking forward to a useful contribution from Heath, who's still at the crease. Batting steadily on 12 of 17 deliveries. Mizan into his second over. Again, once again, watchfully driven straight. There's been a smart change in field. The mid-off is in the circle. There's an extra cover who's pushed back to deep covers. No run. Dot balls are pretty precious in a big final. Right arm over, Mizan once again trying to play it straight down, getting an inside edge. The ball rolling towards square leg, just a single again for Heath. Jai Patel is back on strike. Mizan is bowling pretty tight. He's not giving any room whatsoever. Beautiful length he's bowling right up to the batsman, keeping them pretty tentative. Once again, right arm over, Mizan again. Oh, pretty much a Yorker, slicing it away towards deep gully. No run again. Mizan has bowled beautifully. He's into his second over. He has kept things very, very tight for the NCM. Once again, driven straight towards deep cover. Just a single for Jai Patel. End of over number 8. It's 47 for 2. Heath is just trying to force his way, trying to find out where he can score. But the NCM bowlers have kept things very, very tight for the opener Heath. Edson is back to bowl his second over from the garden end. Six fielders are still kept in the circle. Edson, oh, shot of length, pulled away, beautiful shot towards deep square leg. It's a boundary. First boundary for Jay Patel. Played very watchfully, waiting. Edson bowling back of length. First boundary for Jay Patel. It's come after a long time. Still going in with a tight field, 6 fielders in the ring. Well bowled, change in pace. Straight back. It went straight back to the bowler. No run. Edson is just trying to mix up things, bringing in a bit of variation in his bowling. Jai Patel again up and ready. Once again, he's trying to force his way down, outside edge, running away towards the third man. And that's a boundary. Thick outside edge for Jai Patel. Second boundary for him in this over of the bowling of Edson. It's a pretty aggressive approach from Jai Patel. He's just trying to score and score quickly. Just a bit lucky. Getting the edge. Edson again right arm over to Jai Patel. Once again, slightly at the shoulder, drifting down the leg side. Let's wait and watch. It's gone to the boundary, and it's going to be wide. This is the third boundary. Things are slightly slipping away. Slightly sloppy from the bowler, down the leg side. The wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. Missing his line completely. 5 extras, 5 valuable extra runs for the under-19. Pretty expensive over. The third boundary in this over. Coming off extras. It's in right arm over again. Watchfully played. Straight back to the bowler. Jai Patel looking pretty good. He's come out positive, looking to score runs. Looking to force the pace. Very few boundaries for the under-19 team. It's a big final. They're definitely looking to put at least 150, 160 on the board. Once again, trying to force his way, playing across the line. Way up, dodge to mid-wicket. Beautifully taken by Mizan. Running from mid-wicket at least 15 yards. Pretty high, the ball swirling there. Beautifully taken. That is an excellent catch. Third wicket down. 3 boundaries, we already come this over. Wonder what Jai was thinking. Trying to force his way for the 4th boundary. Under-19 has to show some maturity, playing against an experienced side. NCM has pretty experienced players, lots of them in their side. New batsman is Abdullah Zahir. Another hard-hitting batsman. An all-rounder for the under-19 team. The under-19 team have been pretty impressive this season. They've been playing a lot of cricket, both in senior division and junior division, showing a lot of promise. They're a wonderful fielding side. So if they score 140, 150, definitely they're going to be adding 20, 30 runs more. Only because of their fielding, their strength, back of length, the back foot straight towards cover point, no run. of over number 9. 60 for 3. 3 wickets down for the under-19. All important players, key players from their side. All the players who were pretty much in form have fallen cheaply in this finals. A big final for them. I think finally we're going to see some spin to be introduced. It's going to be Nimesh Latif. Right arm off spinner Nimesh Latif. Spin to be introduced for the first time in this big final year. After electing to bat, the under-19 has had a very steady start, 60 for 3. Losing their skipper Meet for 21, Jude Saldana 1. Jay Patel was the last batsman to be out. Beautifully driven, straight to covers. Abdullah Zahir, an exciting all-rounder for the young under-19 teams. Pretty good start from Nimesh. Yes, yeah, slightly drifting into the legs. Watchfully played, just tucked it away towards deep square leg. A single for Abdullah Zahir. Heath is back on strike. With this single, Abdullah Zahir has opened his account, and it's going to be Heath. Heath has had a slow start. He's got 13 runs of 20 deliveries, and nevertheless the score is looking pretty good at 60. Nimesh in his first over, trying to force his way off the back foot, straight to covers, no run there. He should be trying to look and rotate the strike more often now. We are halfway through the innings into this big final. We cannot afford dot balls in these big finals. Nimesh is bowling pretty tightly, right arm off spin. Once again off the back foot, straight towards long off. Just a single. Been a pretty tidy over from Nimesh. No extras from it all. Zahir is back on strike. The under-19 team have looked at recruiting most singles. Once again, right arm around the wicket. Played off the back foot, cut away straight towards deep point. Just a single. The fielding from the NCM side has been pretty tight. They've been very, very tidy. They've taken every catch that has come their way. This is the final delivery from Nimesh. Pushing his fielders right on the edge of the circle. Again, well bowled, and it's way outside. A wide delivery. The first extra from Nimesh. We're into the 10th over. Again, played off the back foot. Watchfully played straight towards mid-off, who's in the circle. No run at all. We're halfway through. 10 overs done, and it's 64 for 3. We're halfway through this first innings, 10 overs done. 64 for 3. 3 big wickets. Losing their skipper Meet for 21, Jude Saldana for 1, and Jay Patel 11 runs. Heath is batting on 14, Abdullah Zahir on 2. I think it's time to change. In the commentary box, I would like to invite Varun.
Thank you, Vinod. It's an intense heat out here. Sulaibiya cricket ground. And the players are taking drinks now. It's time for a drinks break. Things were, both the teams are equally poised after the wicket of Edson. He just gifted his wicket. He had scored 3 boundaries. Unfortunately for him, going for that big shot, temptation, and he gifted his wicket. So 64 for 3 after the completion of 10 at halfway stage. It looks like NCA bowlers have done some decent job up the order. During the power play, Kuwait under 19 lost a key player. Meet was chopped on, and then informed Jude departs. Valiant effort at short mid wicket. Oh, this time it takes the outside edge, race away to the fence for 4. The first boundary after the break. It hurts as a bowler. So Hussain started off the good delivery, perhaps. Just an edge. The outfield is so quick. It beats the man inside the ring, race away to the fence. So 68 for 3. Under 19 team is looking to score some run. This time again, outside edge of the bat, going for a second run. But Hussain said no on the other end. This is going to be a crucial partnership for the under 19 boys. They got to stitch some runs. 69 for 3 in 10.2. 3 batsmen, key players are back in the hut. This time driven, beautifully driven. Protection, Basharat Ali, long off. And he keeps it just for a single. Success with 3 wickets there for the NCM bowlers. And as a result, the game is equally poised. Couple of wickets from here certainly put under 19 on the back foot. So Jude was a good player, uniform batsman. Unfortunately for him, he just followed Meath. Just a single on his name, this time played up pitchly. Again, there's a protection. Wide long on in place. So fielding has been good from the NCM boys. Some good catches. Again, this time there's a cover point inside the ring, straight to him. Conclusion of over number 11. 72 for 3. So Heath is 16 out of 25. The wicket looks still good to bat. But some unnecessary shots. The key players, especially Jude and Edson. And as a result, 72 for 3. Last 9 overs to go. 54 legal deliveries. Again, those who are watching us live, YouTube as well as Facebook platform. Under 19 captain Meath won the toss, elected to bat first. At one stage they were looking good. Unfortunately for them, 3 quick wickets this time. Nice zip. Nimish. Quicker through the air. And into the gloves of wicketkeeper. Now wicketkeeper is standing up. He's also doing some fabulous job behind the stumps. It's never easy as a wicketkeeper. Here comes Nimish. This time played watchfully down the ground. Mid-on fielder has some work to do, but he keeps it for a single there. So Kiram Syed will be happy to break the partnership. So I played on the offside. Protection, T-point running in. Keeps it for a single. This partnership is going to be very, very key for the under-19 in order to reach 150 plus. You can't afford to lose wickets from here on. Quick single. Direct take. That would have been a curtains. That would have been end of hit. And these boys have to show some maturity. You got to show some skill, class, stitch some partnership. Try and put pressure back on the bowler. Punish the odd one. Give respect the odd one. Rotate the strike. Good delivery. This time, nice flight on the offside. Protection. Just a single there. So the current run rate is 6.42. Try to preserve the wicket. Rotate the strike. Punish the odd ball. That's a key. Put pressure back on the bowler. Don't give a chance to dominate. This time, nice. Beats the man there. Yes, he can't get there. 4-4. So overpitched. Brilliantly played this time. Hit. In the outfield, once you beat the infield, it's going to be tough. There was no chance for fielder at wide long on to cut it off, and ball wins the race. So after the completion of 12, it's 84-3. Well, they need an odd boundary from here on. At least 7 and odd runs to reach the magic number of 150, as the skipper said in the beginning. So NCM is also a strong side. You need some respectful score on the board in order to defend later part of the winning. Now last 8 overs to go. This time just a tap there. Just a push towards that short-out man. Good run. The running between the wicket has been remarkable so far. Meath got out, chopped on, followed by Jude and Edson. And since then, Zahir and Heath is controlling. Stand played in the air using the help of his wrist towards that mid wicket. Good shot from Heath. So he is set now, and certainly he wants to accelerate from here on. Someone got to accelerate. Someone got to keep the foot on the pedal. Oh, this time played beautifully. Can they go for a second run? Yes, they do. This is some smart cricket from Zahir on the other end. So 2 runs added to the total, 84 for 3. So we are into the 13th over now. Hussain is bowling round the wicket. This time played it on the onside. And they scramble through for second run as well. So 86 for 3 in 12.4. So fielding restrictions are eased at the moment. You got a deep third man. You got a deep point. Long off and long on. This time again played. There's a protection. Just a single. So last delivery. 13th over to go. So Hussain comes and bowls to right and ahead. This time Haith goes over the short fine leg. That will race away to the fence for 4. That's what you expect as a set batsman. Wait for the odd one to punish. And that's what he precisely done this occasion. Drifting down leg. And he had to take over the short fine leg. And picked up a boundary. So boundary to finish off the over. So it's 86 for 3 after the conclusion of 13. The last 7 overs to go. It's 91, beg your pardon, it's 91 for 3. So that's a quick summary for you. Meet. Good start for him. Unfortunately, he bowled by Mohammed. 21. Consists of 2 boundaries and a 6. And Hit is 27 of 31. Not out. Jude disappointed. Went for a single. Jay Patel caught Mohammed. Bowled Edson. 11 of 11. And Abdullah Zahir is supporting his partner on the other end. 16 of 13. So after the conclusion of 13, it's 91 for 3. Kuwait under 19 electing to bat first. So Nimish comes in to bowl. So he's into his 3rd over. Started off with the full toss. Oh, valiant effort at backward point. He almost got hand into it. Would have been a perfect catch. Nasir, jersey number 6. So I've been talking about the fielding has been superb from the NCM. Here comes Nimish. Oh, this time down on his knees. There you go, over mid wicket. What a shot of Ace bat. He picked the length so early and muscled that one over deep mid wicket. The fielder was standing at mid wicket. He could only watch and sail over his head. And score moves on to 98 for 3 in 13.2. So Haith is a very good player, class player. He's a set now. And time for him to accelerate this time. Almost caught and bowled. So Haith had his heart in his mouth for a while. Diving effort from Nimish. Nice follow through. Unfortunately couldn't convert into a catch. This time good shot there. Can they go for a second? No. And 100 comes up with that. 100 for 3 in 13.4. These 2 boys stays till the end. They can definitely score, accelerate. 150. The moment they are eyeing it. This time bowls. Good delivery on the offside. He played watchfully towards that gully region. No chance of a run. This time forcing the batsman, back foot punch straight to the long off. That concludes over number 14. So last 6 to go. So Meet wants Hay to take this innings till the end and put score as much as he can, 160 and above. It's going to be a very, very tough ask for the NCM on the other end. Karam is asking of his bowlers couple of wickets, couple of quick wickets. And they are back in the game. Edson has been replaced. Medium pace bowler. So right arm. He went for some runs though. But again, successful to break partnership. So after the conclusion of 14, it's 1-1 for 3. Edson is back into attack. The garden end. A deep extra cover. Long off. Wideish long or deep mid wicket. This time perhaps Edson was looking for a cotton ball opportunity. So Edson took 2 wickets. 14.1 overs have been bowled out. Zahir is on strike. So Edson comes and bowls to Zahir this time. Deep cover comes in and keeps it for a single. Good throw. So 1-2 for 3. That's a scoring card. The sun is setting now. This time watchfully lets it go. And wide signal by the umpire. Additional run added to the tally. 104 for 3. So Kuwait under 19 boys have wickets in tank. They got to accelerate now here on. This time played on the offside. Time for Nitin. Deep extra cover. Runs in. Just keeps it for a single. There's the only man. Deep mid wicket now for left-hander Zahir. Edson comes and bowls to Zahir. This time Zahir swings. And the protection on the onside. Deep mid wicket. So Nitin is standing there. Single added to the total. The run rate is 7.23 at the moment. Here comes Edson and bowls. A quick work behind the stumps. But umpire Shakil was not interested. The keeper is standing up there, not giving chance for the batsman to step out the crease. It puts immense pressure on the batsman. The last delivery of Edson's over. He started off well. Can he finish off well there? Yeah, single, quick single. Towards that mid-off region. That concludes over number 15. It's 107 for 3. So last 30 deliveries to go. The first innings. Time for a short break. This game is powered by NCM Investment Company, AMWAL Super League, the title Kuwait under 19 versus NCM. Skipper NCM, skipper Meet on the toss, selected to bat first. After the completion of 15, it's 107 for 3. So last 30 deliveries to go. Can they score another 60 from here on? Or will the NCM bowlers have upper end to break the partnership? We have to only wait and watch. So Mizan Ali is into his third over, bowling from the road end. To right-hander, eighth, a driven straight to long off for a single. That takes Kuwait under 19 to 108 for 3. So last 29 deliveries to go. He got a backward point. Cover point. Deep cover. It's a long on. Here comes Nizar Ali and he bowls. This time slightly short. Will they go for a second run? Oh, it's gone there. That was unnecessary run. And it's a good throw right on the stumps. And wicketkeeper was so sharp to whip the bails in flash. And Zahir departs for well-made 21 of 18. And under 19 team have lost wicket number 4 against a run play. So 109 for 4 in 15.2. We're talking about the wickets. Wicket from here, a couple of wickets. Certainly put Kuwait under 19. The back foot pressure is now back on under 19. So they have got last 28 deliveries to go. New batsman Amir walks in, number 6. So Mizan, right arm over the wicket, comes and bowls to Mizan. Beg your pardon, it's Amir. He smoked that over deep wicket. And what a way to greet Mizan first up. The ball was into his arc, down on his knees. That slog over deep wicket. Here comes Mizan and bowls to Amir. This time it beats the man. It covers. They're going for a second run. No, it's a good dive there. It was very close for the umpire Zakir Hussain. Once again, perfect dive. Save his wicket. Amir is showing some intent. So Mizan, the previous delivery went over mid wicket. Here comes Mizan to Ali. This time Ali played watchfully towards the offside. And they scrambled through for a single. So last delivery to go. We are into over number 16. After this, we have last 24 deliveries. 118 for 4. So that brings inform 8 is on strike. Here comes Mizan. Final time in this over. To right-handed Haith. He played straight to the bowler. And that concludes over number 16. So after the completion of 16, it's 118 for 4. Amir is 9 of 3 and 8 is 39 of 41. Now time to switch this mic. And I invite Vinod to take through till the end.
Thank you, Varun. We are into the most exciting passage of play. That's the last 4 overs. Plenty of action. A lot of running around. A lot of hard hitting. Over number 16. And we are 118 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the first inaugural T20 AMWAL Super League finals, and NCM, the team which is the title sponsor, are into the finals. They're playing a young, youthful under-19 team. The under-19 team have some exciting players, very athletic, they're very sharp between the wickets, and Basharat Ali is back into the attack, bowling right arm over from the garden end. Basharat Ali back in action, right arm over, and again a big heave towards long off, beats the long off fielder, a boundary. This is his 3rd scoring shot, running away to the fence. He's already got a huge 6 over mid wicket. I mean, he's looking very, very good, exciting talent. He's intending to score all his runs into only in boundaries. A pretty defensive field. All the fielders in the circle are on the edge of the circle. Once again, pulled away straight over mid wicket. That's a huge 6. What a super shot that is. Stand and deliver. Magnificent pickup shot there from Amir. He's got his 2nd massive 6. Again, his favorite area over mid wicket. Brilliant batting. This wicket is looking beautiful. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Amir is just looking very, very dangerous. Again, there's change in field, a deep square leg going back on the fence. All the 4 fielders that are inside are in the offside, on the edge of the circle. Watchfully played, change in pace, straight down to long on. A single, charging both the batsmen, looking for the 2nd run. Only a single. Amir is looking very, very exciting. The under-19 team, which is already qualified for the Asia Cup. They've been working very hard on their fitness, on their cricket, on their skill set. Again, Heath, who's been playing right from the start, slicing it away towards long off, just a single. He's doing very well to rotate the strike, give maximum strike to Amir, who's looking very, very dangerous, using his big bottom hand. Stonking the ball to all parts of the park. Basharat Ali again, right arm over. Once again, that's a huge shot. That's gone over long on, out of the park, out of the ground, into the garden. What a magnificent shot that is. His 3rd 6, 3rd massive 6. He's just racing away. 26 of just 7 deliveries is Amir. He has just changed the course of this game. Brilliant batting by Amir. He looks to be dealing only in 6s. Pretty much like Pollard. Using the long handle. And effortless hitting there from Amir. The most changing, just having a drink, quick drink. The ball has gone out of the park. Heath is doing pretty good, just ensuring that Amir gets maximum strike. All the fielders on the offside are shot 3rd man. A gully on the edge of the circle, a backward point, a cover point on the circle. No fielders stopping any singles. We are into the most exciting phase of this match. The last 4 overs and a dot ball, a precious dot ball, as good as gold. And this is the end of the 17th over. Last 3 overs. $136 for 4. Some excellent batting by Amir. He will definitely look to retain as much strike as possible, ensure that he gets maximum deliveries. There's nothing fancy from the NCM fielding side. They're just allowing Amir to get away with this game. No change of tactics. Parthiban is back into the attack. His change ends for him. All the fielders are on the circle, are the edge of the circle, allowing the batsman to take a single, which is definitely going to be good. It will make sure that Amir gets strike. An easy single on offering for Heath. I think the NCM fielder should try and restrict Heath. Run rate has jumped up to 8 and over. We're looking at 40 runs from here. If Amir ensures that he bats till the end, that's going to be very handy, because under 19 team is an enthusiastic fielding side. Definitely they'll be adding another 20 odd runs, courtesy of their excellent fielding. Once again, inside edge. Running away towards fine leg, the batsmen have no clue, and I think he's been given out. LBW. It's pretty... After a long while, the umpire's given him out. Heath is out finally. The opener is walking back. He looks pretty tired. The new batsman is Abdullah Farooq, the young talent. Bowling all-rounder is Abdullah Farooq. Fifth wicket down, 136 for 5. We had the death of the final last 3 overs. Abdullah Farooq will be taking strike. As Meath, after electing to bat, had predicted earlier that he's looking to score towards 150, 160 odd runs. Once again, Raina Moore swings across the line. Huge appeal. A dot ball. Again, dot balls are going to be very, very priceless at this stage of the game. A batsman is just looking to hit everything either towards the fence or out of the park, trying to maximize their scoring areas. Here into the 17th over. Amir has just been kept off strike in the 17th over. Once again, yes, straight driven down too long on. I think Amir is just looking for a single, looking to retain strike. He's been in some outstanding form. 3 big, huge sixes. 2 over mid-wicket, 1 over long on. I'm sure he's eyeing the mid-wicket boundary and the long on boundary to clear it. Once again, right arm over to Amir. Once again, beautiful shot, straight down. No elevation. Oh, is it taken cleanly? We're waiting for the umpires. Yes, I think so. He's out. A brilliant catch there. And Amir is gone. There was slight variation in pace, not allowing Amir. Mizan has done brilliantly. He's got 3 brilliant catches. This is another brilliant catch. Diving forward, it's not easy diving forward, running in when the ball is hit slightly flatter. Mirza Ahmed, the all-rounder, walks in. Both the bowling all-rounders are batting. Yeah, into the 18th over, 17.4 overs bowled. Two more overs after this over. And the hard-hitting Ahmed has departed. 2 wickets in this over. Once again, watchfully played. No fielders on the offside. Long off runs in. Just a single. Abdullah Farooq on strike. This over has been pretty productive for the NCM. They pull things back. Got 2 big wickets of Heath and Amir, the dangerous Amir. Still at 138 for 6 into the 18th over. Once again trying to cut it away, standing in the crease. The batsman completely misses a dot ball. No damage done. Second precious dot ball of this over. End of 18 overs. Score is 138 for 6. Just 2 runs. I think priceless over there for NCM. 2 runs at this stage of the innings. They are right at the death. Looking into slog overs. Basharat Ali is back into the attack from the garden end. There will be some relief seeing the back of Amir. Two overs to go. NCM will definitely be settling for anything from 8 to 10 overs, 8 to 10 runs per over from here. All the fielders in the circle are on the offside, on the edge of the circle. Short third man, deep gully, a backward point, a cover point which is right on the circle. There's a deep extra cover, beautifully shot. Once again towards mid-wicket, just a single there. A pretty good over from Basharat Ali. Good steady start. Abdullah is on strike. He's just looking around, eyeing the leg side. Once again, shot of length bowled. Beautiful ball. Batsman swinging across. You miss and I hit, says Basharat Ali. Another wicket down. Wickets are falling in a hurry here. The next batsman is Zishan, who's walking in. Another exciting talent. A bowling all-rounder is Zishan. Farooq not doing too much damage. Swinging across the line. Completely missing the plot. His middle stump is uprooted. I think the under-19 team have to just slightly rethink it. Try to get maximum runs, if not boundaries. Swinging across the line is not the solution right now. They'll surely try to look to get to at least 150 from here on to make it a cracking encounter in this final year. Zishan is on strike, the new batsman. Basharat Ali has bowled beautifully, no room, kept it pretty tight, bowling within the stumps. Holding back. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Zishan having a look. All the fielders on the leg side are deep mid-wicket, deep long on, deep square leg. Only 3 fielders on the leg side. It's a 6-3 field at this stage, driven straight to long off. Just a single there for Zishan, smartly played. Ahmed is on strike. Ahmed has just got 2 of 2. Basharat back on strike, right arm over to Ahmed Mirza. Once again, change in pace, beautifully bowled. He deceived the batsman completely. Mirza trying to adjust. Tickling the ball to the offside, just a single there. Teju has done a fabulous job behind the stumps. He's been very tidy. He's stood up to all the medium paces in this finals. He's kept beautifully. Zishan is back on strike. Zishan is eyeing the leg side with only 3 fielders, all boundary riding there. No fielders in the circle. A single or a double is there on offer. But Basharat has kept a very tight line again. Drifting down the leg side. We'll wait and watch. He's running away to the boundary. And that's wides. Basharat Ali looks slightly astonished, but 5 extras. This will definitely do some good to the scoring. There have not been any boundaries of late after the departure of Amir. His last scoring shot was a huge 6 over long on. Zishan back on strike. Once again, right arm over, swinging across. Basharat Ali gets his foot right in between. Ball deflecting towards covers. Just a single there. They'll be pretty happy with the single here. Basharat Ali doing pretty good, getting his foot in time. Kind of hurt his foot slightly, but back again, right arm over. So is Ahmed Mirza ready. Once again, swinging across towards mid-wicket. Let's see if they're going to run hard. The batsmen are not looking or intending to take the second run. Just a single there towards deep mid-wicket. End of over number 19. It's been a mixed over. Just the 5 extras from behind and all singles. We have moved on to 148 for 7. The Kuwait under-19 have done pretty well. It's been a mixed bag for them. They've started pretty steadily. They looked good. They lost wickets in between. They regrouped. And then some power hitting by Amir at the end, ensuring that they're pretty close to their target of 150 or 160 odd runs. I think we entered the last over. Definitely under 19 will try to ensure that they get to 150 first and maybe probably get to 160. Hopefully more than that. All the fielders on the boundary are long on, long off, deep extra covered. A deep cover point. The fielders in the circle are backward point, short third man. Once again, an extra. It's going down drifting down the leg side. A wide ball. The last over of this innings, starting off with a wide. Just 1 run away to reach 150. Under 19 have done pretty well. Right arm over. Once again, swinging across. Ball running away towards long on. Just a single there. NCM will be pretty satisfied with the way things are going. No boundaries coming. Zishan is taking strike. 5 more deliveries. Once again, right arm over. Yes, beautiful shot there. Played into the covers. Straight running away towards deep cover point. Just a single there. Zishan is pretty satisfied with only 1 run. No intent or intention of running hard or looking for the second. So Mirza is back on strike. Mirza is a pretty good handy batsman down the order. Definitely, yes, he can hit the long ball. Zishan having a bit of word with his batsman. I'm sure they're trying to maximize their runs. Right arm over. Once again, beautifully bowled. It's a Yorker. Carefully dug out by Mirza. Just a single. Excellent bowling there. Nothing on offer for the batsman. No freebies. No room to swing the bat. Right into the block hole. The batsman definitely is going to look and try and score. Pretty good over, considering it's the last 2 of the innings. Pretty tight. Zishan is back on strike. Once again into the block hole, digging it out straight towards long off. The batsman is looking to take the second. Oh, a wayward throw there, allowing the batsman to take 2 runs. Score moves on to 154 for 7. I'm sure the under-19 team will be pretty satisfied at the moment, the way things have gone for them. Final 2 deliveries, 2 precious deliveries. Let's wait and watch. Zishan is back on strike. Bowler's bowling pretty well. Kept last 2 deliveries right into the block hole. Slower ball. Batsman just shuffling his away towards the offside. Completely missing it. Leg stump uprooted. Zishan has to depart. Another wicket. And more importantly, it's a dot ball. Tawfiq is the new batsman. Walking in. Last delivery. He just has to ensure that it's a 6 or at least a boundary. Unless there's any further extras from the bowler. Very, very tidy over. 2 balls into the block hole. The third ball, change of pace, deceiving the batsman. Batsman shuffling across towards the offside, missing the ball completely. The last delivery of this innings, 154. Are we going to have the last delivery been tonked over for a 6? Beautifully bowled, yes. Batsman again trying to scoop the ball away. All getting a leading edge, just a single there. Only 1 run. And we have folded the innings at 155. The loss of 8 wickets, a pretty decent score considering it's a final. Considering the side that they are, an amazing, exciting fielding side are the under-19 boys. At the end of the first innings, going into the break, the highlights have been some sensible batting by Heath and Amir are the 2 major contributors. NCM will be looking pretty satisfied. Looking at the scoreboard,
well, that's the story of the first innings. Kuwait under-19 captain Smith won the toss, selected to bat first. And after the completion of 20, 155 for 8. That's a batting summary for you. Meet up the order. 21 of 19 consists of 2 boundaries and a 6. Was bowled by Mohammad Mizan. And after that, Jude went for a single. Some handy knock by Heath was judged LBW. 40 of 43 consists of 2 boundaries and a single. Jay Patel was undone by Edson. And Zahir was run out. Some fabulous wicket keeping. And Mohammad Amir Ali, some contribution, little cameo, 26 of 9. And Abdullah Farooq bowled. Bashrat 1 of 4. And Mirza Ahmed not out, 6 of 6. And Zishan Azim, the last batsman, dismissed, was bowled by Parthiban, 5 of 5. The bowling figures, Parthiban 3 overs 19, picked up 3 wickets there. Rubel 2 overs 19, no wicket. Bashrat Khan 4 overs 30 for 8 and picked up a wicket, quite expensive. And Mohammad Mizan Ali 3 overs 16, picked up a wicket as well. Edson De Silva 3 overs 21, picked up 2 wickets. Nimish went wicketless in his 3 overs spell, went for 22. And Nasir Hussain, the last bowler introduced, 2 overs, went for 19. So that's a summary for you guys. After the completion of 20, 155 for 8. Well, with after the completion of 155 for 8, are you happy with the score on the board?
As I told earlier that during the pre-match presentation that 150 might be the good score. So as I know the bowling strength is very good, so we'll try to defend.
Could you please tell us, as well as the viewers, about the pitch? Because when you started off, well, and after the completion of 10, you lost some quick wickets, 3 quick wickets. So what was the assist of wicket? Because the ball was coming nicely to the bat. Earlier there was some swing on offer, and then it started coming nicely to the bat. So just tell us, the viewers who are watching us live.
At the initial stage of the inning, ball was swinging a bit, but later on he's turned a bit, and then our batsmen really played well. Especially like we lost first 2 wickets in the span of 2 overs, so we would try to make sure that in the next upcoming matches that we don't lose that.
We made 41 runs up the order. I know the wickets were tumbling on the other end. After the completion of 20, some quick wickets, Jay Patel and as well as in-form Jude was undone by some fabulous bowling. So what was your talk in the middle, and what you were doing? So what were you conveying to your partner on the other end?
I was convinced that stay on the pitch and take time. And I told him that I'll take because I'm settled, I'll hit, and you get a new partnership. If I get out, you get a new partnership.
So are you happy with your effort, or are you happy with the score 155 for the loss of 8 wickets after the completion of 20? What you looked sad or dejected that you got out?
No, we are pretty happy. 150 is a good score on this wicket.
Thank you, and good, well done. I hope all the very best for the second innings as well. Amir, fabulous knock. It's like a cameo. Treat to watch 23 of 8, some lusty blows, couple of sixers over long on, then over 2 over mid wicket. So what was talk soon after you went to the ground? So when you were in the dugout, obviously Meet had conveyed you something. So what was your talk there?
Basically, they played well in the starting. We lost some wickets, but they were telling me to like go there and play my own game. Like they wanted the score to be 150 and above. So we had to play in such way that we get a good total, like so that we can defend it.
155. Can you think that you have a very good bowling attack to defend 155? NCM has very good batting lineup as well. So do you think that you can get over the line with a good bowling attack?
We have a couple of good bowlers, and I think it's a good score, and inshallah we can defend it.
All the very best. I hope you good in the second innings. Okay. Thank you for talking to me, guys. Cheers. Well, we are all set for the exciting chase. All the viewers heard Meet's talk, interview. He is very, very happy with the things unfolded in the first half of the innings. 155 for 8. Last minute talk with Jude, the director under 19. The chase is underway and we are about to begin. 156 runs required. The wicket looks very beautiful to bat on. So big game. So both the batters, especially opening stand, they have got some work to do up the order. On the other end, Kuwait under 19 boys were looking for some quick wickets. Yes, the players are taking the field. 155 for 8. That was a target set by under 19. Some brilliant work. Haith, especially, he stayed till the end for his 40. And Amir, his Maxwell innings, 23 of 8. Couple of lusty blows, couple of them over mid wicket, and one was over long on. Courtesy to his fabulous knock, they have posted some good score. defendable score 1-5 for 8. And now let Edson, the wicketkeeper, batsman, taking the field. They have some uphill task to do. 155 is never easy, especially when you are chasing under the lights. So Buteja and Edson. So left and right hand combination. So left and right hand combination. The chase is underway. They are about to start. 1-5-6 is the target posted by Kuwait under 19 team. Thanks to Amir down the order. His little cameo. And then hit. So Mirza Ahmed will start the proceedings from the garden end. There you see only 2 men outside the 30-yard in the form of, he got a deep, wide, long on fielder there. Backward point, cover point, catching, extra cover, mid-off. Here comes Ahmed, first delivery. Oh, was there an edge? A definite sound. Maybe the bat hit the ground. So Abdullah is standing in. Very long on position there. Square leg. Precisely placed. This time oh, it's a drop chance. It's a fuller length. Edge was induced. Straight down to the throat of short third man, Jay Patel. And he fumbled an easy opportunity. Some early nerves. Buteja gets a lifeline. Buteju. Slight correction. So Ahmed would be disappointed with that drop chance. Here comes Ahmed, third time in this over. To left hander Buteju, good delivery this time. He played it on the onside. No chance of a run. It was a dolly sitter. When you are playing under 19 cricket, you are in a position to take those catches. Easy chance. Jay Patel is a culprit that particular occasion. So 155 for 8 is a target set by Kuwait under 19. This time slightly short and picked that length so early, and he worked it on the onside. Some chase for the fieldsman there. But ball wins the race. First boundary of Buteja's bat. It hurts as a bowler. Second ball you dropped. And then the next delivery goes for a boundary. It's just adding salt onto the wounds. It hurts. But nevertheless, NCM would be delighted that they started off with a boundary. Here comes Ahmed from the garden end to left-handed Buteja. This time he smashed. He beats the infield there. Some good piece of fielding. Fielder standing in mid-off. But again, 2 runs added to the total. Good work there, sliding. And he saved 2 runs, 2 valuable runs for his team. So 6 without loss. So last delivery. Ahmad steaming in. This time Swing and a miss. That concludes over number 1. 6 without loss, NCM, after chasing a total of 156. So as the skipper said, the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Both these batsmen have to do is to take some time, negotiate some good deliveries and punish the odd ones, put pressure back on the fielding side. So Jishan is a knee bowler. It's coming from the road end. So Edson is ready to face the first delivery of Jishan in the far end. Back top side again. But from keeper, closing fielders. The point, third man is in place. The form of gully there, conclusive. Catching cover. Extra cover is also in place. So catching mid wicket. Backward square leg. The man at long off. Here comes Jishan, steaming in, right up over the wicket to Edson. This time Edson slapped, staying tall, bisect the man, race away to the fence for 4. And what a way to welcome Jishan. Thank you very much, says Edson. Beautiful shot, creamed through two fielders there standing at extra cover and cover. And he off to a start with a fabulous boundary of the offside, on the offside. And that took NCM 10 without no loss. Here comes Jishan. This time he goes up over point. Beg your pardon, it's cover point. Couple of bouncers into the fence for 4. Poor stuff from Jishan. Absolute poor stuff. Bowling that length delivery. Hitting half calf. Edson. It's too good to miss out. Some glorious shots on the offside of Edson's bat. He moves on to 8 of 2. Pressure is back on Jishan now. He got to bowl some good line. Now deep cover is outside the 30-yard circle. This time he played straight to mid-off there. The intent is very much clear. It doesn't giving chance to the bowler to settle in. He's destroying the line of Jishan now. Here comes Jishan. First time in this over to right-handed. This time, good delivery, good pace. Almost induced at outside edge into the gloves of wicketkeeper Meet behind the stumps. 14 without loss. It's a good day, good atmosphere for cricket. It was on the hotter side. The afternoon, now the sun is setting in slowly. Beautiful time for cricket to chase. This time he creamed absolutely. Beats the man at mid-wicket and picked up a boundary. So Jishan going to the journey. Consecutive boundaries. Third boundary of the over. What a start. It's a flying start for NCM. And looks like they are in a hurry to finish up the game. 18 without loss. So last delivery to go. Here comes Jishan. Final time in this over. To Edson. This time, dot ball to finish off. Is expensive over. After the completion of 2, it's 18 without loss. It's a good start for NCM. And this is how you play cricket. Using experience up the order. Put pressure back on the bowler. And that's what precisely done by Edson. Some explosive drives on the offside as well as onside. So Ahmed is into his second over from the road end. It's a garden end. And he's bowling to left-hander Bhuteja. This time Ahmed goes big, high ball. It goes over that deep mid-wicket boundary. The first one of the evening and NCM innings. And what a way to welcome Ahmed. Slightly short, quickly onto his back foot. Nowadays we have seen most of the batsmen using the depth of the crease, staying deep in his crease and whacked over deep mid-wicket. We are in for a brilliant game. 24 without loss in 2.1. Here comes Ahmed. This time outside edge, flies off the bat. Will that go to the third man fence? Yes, it does. (24-28) without loss. Both the batsmen are showing the class and ability to score the runs. And score quickly moves on to 28 without loss. And Ahmed, first two deliveries went one over mid-wicket and second flies off the bat and run down to third man. This time again in the air. Can this be taken? Yes! Sir pair of hands. Amir is in business again. And flush blood being drawn. Very much delighted with that wicket. And Bhutejo, 16 of 8, explosive up the order. Is been dismissed. Undone by Ahmed next delivery. Temptation to go up over top of long on there. No timing. And ended up playing straight down the throat of Amir. He departs. His little cameo consists of 2 boundary and a big 6 over mid-wicket comes to an end. Ahmed picked up a wicket. And after the completion of 2.3, it's 28 for 1. And Nimish joins the party at number 3. And boys are delighted with that wicket. The partnership looked threatening for Kuwait 19 boys, and they have been successful to break the partnership. So now Nimish comes in at number 3. The run rate is 7.31. So point, cover point, short extra cover, mid off inside the ring, good delivery, nice comeback from Ahmed. Nimish played towards the onside, defensive stroke there, no chance of a run, and score stays at 28 for 1. So Ahmed getting a breakthrough despite going for a 6 and a boundary in this over. Square leg, catching mid-wicket inside the ring. Here comes Ahmed to left-handed Nimish. This time Nimish played watchfully towards the offside. So Haith doing the fielding there, it covers and keeps the batsman the strike there, no chance of a run. Score stays at 28 for 1, 2.5 overs have been bowled out. It's an interesting chase. We are in for a nail-biter finish. So Saturday evening here at the Sulaibiya cricket ground, SCG, Sydney cricket ground of Kuwait, Sulaibiya cricket ground. Fabulous scenes. That concludes over number 3, 29 for 1. So last batsman dismissed was Butejo, was undone by Mohammad at long on. 16, he made 16 of 9. This tournament title, AMWAL Super League, NCM versus Kuwait 19, powered by NCM Investment Company. Main sponsors Zakir Hussain and Khalid Shakil. 2 on-field umpires. Third umpire Navin D'Souza. Match referee Navin. Deepak and Sabin. Scorers Tariq sir as well as Melvin. So I'm doing fabulous technical work there, monitoring the camera visuals, and my co-commentator Vinod also doing his commentary part. We heard him the first innings. We'll hear him the second part as well. This time quick single there, Orchid on the onside. Jude standing, catching mid wicket. Release the ball quickly into the hands of wicketkeeper Meet, the skipper behind the stumps, encouraging the boys. 30 for 1. So Meet was very delighted to see the first inning score 155 for 8. Here comes Edson. In form, Edson is on strike, ready to face Jishan. This time he's smacked straight to mid off there. Quick single again. So Edson is 13 of 7. He smacked 3 boundaries the last over. So Jishan going for some runs in his very first over. Deep cover now drops back. Backward point. And catching cover point inside the ring. This time played straight to Jude, mid off. Long off is outside the 30-yard there. And deep cover. Are the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle? It's a power play, mind you. As per the cricketing rule, 2 fielders are allowed to stand 30-yard circle inside the power play. Here comes Jishan. This time wrapped him on the pads. Perhaps the ball was missing the leg stump. And Shakil, I don't know, he was unmoved. So 31 for 1 in 3.4. Backward point, short third man there. Square leg, catching mid wicket. Here comes Jishan to round the wicket. Is bowling. This time just a tap. Wanted to work it on the offside. Couldn't be able to break the shackle. The infield. (31 for 1 in 3.5). Well, after the wicket of Teja, things have been tight. No boundary. This time played watchfully to that catching mid wicket. Mix up. So Jishan got hurt. And the players take a single. So after the completion of 4, it's 32 for 1, chasing a total of 156. The last dismissed batsman was Buteja, undone. 32 for 1. Buteja was undone by Amir. He had played his role 23 of 8. Good knock cameo down the order, some handful runs to propel the score to his side, 155. And the moment they are going 8 runs per over, 32 for 1 inside the power play, last 2 overs to go. NCM is looking to score as runs as they can inside the power play. Now last 2 deliveries, Ahmed is back into attack. Deep cover is outside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Ahmed. He's bowling around the wicket to left-handed Nimish. He's 3 of 8. And Edson on the other end, 13 of 7. Nimish is taking some time. Square leg and catching mid wicket. Abdullah. Here comes Muhammad. Up this time outside edge. Outfield is so quick. It runs down to the third man boundary for 4. So once you get that edge, it's so handy in cricket. It's so difficult as a fielder to stop that one. So few runs have been scored. The edges. With that now score moves on to 37 for 1. Nimish is getting a boundary. Not a conclusive one, but he will take it. 7 of 9. Here comes Ahmed, second time in this over, steaming in round the wicket to Nimish. This time slightly short. Bit of fumble behind the stump by Meath. Direct hit. But Edson was home. And single added to the scorecard. 39 now for 1. So 39 for 1. There you can see back top side. Cover point. Extra cover. Here comes Ahmed. Oh, this time smashed that one. Out of the ground. Oh, long gone. What a knock. Superb from Edson. Stand and deliver. Staying deep. Over wide long on fence for a maximum. So deep in his crease. And he's showing his class. He quickly moves on to 19 of 8 in the slot. And Ahmed made a mistake by dropping that short delivery in the arc of Edson. This time slower through the air, change of pace. He played it on the outside. Didn't time it well though. And didn't connect. It's a big swing for Edson. Wanted to over that catching mid-wicket region because there is no one protecting that onside boundary. The only fielder we have on the onside is Wildish long on. So anything short in the slot will disappear. So Ahmed got to be precise when he bowling. Here comes Ahmed. 4th time in this over. Oh, that's what I was precisely talking about. You miss it right in the hitting zone of Edson. This time he goes over long off. And 51 for 1. 50 comes up for NCM under 4.4 overs. And they are in a hurry to finish off this game. 105 required from 15.2 overs. 25 of 10 Edson. What a knock. Superb from him. Backward point, cover point, extra cover. Mid off, mid on. Wide is long on there. No mid on in place. Catching mid wicket. Deep backward, square leg. Now, fine leg is in place. Here comes Ahmed. Fifth time is over. This time going, attempting the short ball there. Missing that mark. Wide signal by the umpire. So 50 comes up for NCM. We have seen some good strokes down the ground, all part of the ground there. Down, long off, long on. Third man region, mid wicket. 25 of 10, here comes Ahmed. He got to reload. Again, poor delivery, this time high in the air. Some well-aimed effort. Full stretch dive by Jishan. Standing at deep backward square leg, never easy running in. Unfortunately for him, the ball spilled out of his hands. And batsman took just a single. So last delivery to go. That brings Nimish on strike. Short third man, backward point, cover. Catching cover is in place. Mid off, here comes Ahmed. To Nimish, good delivery. Nimish played watchfully. And Ahmed picked up in his follow through. That concludes over number 5. 53 for 1. Chasing a total of 156. It's a good start, explosive start. Time for change in commentary box. I invite Vinod sir to take over.
Thank you, Varun. It's been a rollicking start by the NCM. They've been losing their swashbuckling bowler, Teju, trying to force the pace. Edson has been very, very severe. He's punished all the bowlers, especially all the medium paces, hitting them high and long. Plenty of sixes. That's the way Edson bats, pretty aggressive. He likes hitting the ball very hard. He's a bottom-hand player. He loves the ball coming onto the bat. And that's what the under-19 bowlers are giving him. Medium pace, coming onto the bat. It's been a very speedy start. 53 for 1. Edson is on strike. I think there's change in bowling. Still 1 over to go in the power play. Only 2 fielders allowed. Brilliant batting by Edson. He's looked very, very dangerous. Anything in his arc, he's gone very hard at it. No chance for any fielders whatsoever. Some spin for the first time. Again, straight away, you can see the change in spin. Edson trying to force it away, slicing it away to the offside. The ball running away towards third man, 2 runs picked. These NCM batsmen have to be very watchful when they are running because these under-19 boys are very, very fast. They are lightning. They got super strong arms. They're throwing themselves around. They're young, enthusiastic, very athletic. We've just seen an attempt by Zishan trying to take a catch at deep square leg. A brilliant effort. Again, long and high. The mid-off is in the circle and it's straight in his hand. Spin making a change. Taufik is the fielder. Another excellent fielder. I was just talking about their fielding, and it's right in action. Edson throwing it away, trying to tonk every ball out of the park. The NCM batters have to be very watchful from here on. Nimish Latif, the stylish southpaw who's been batting beautifully, very watchful, very stylish, very elegant. He's not taking any chances, trying to hit the ball all along the ground. The new batsman is Nasir Hussain, another power hitter. who loves hitting a lot of sixes, loves scoring fast. Edson's cameo has come to an end. Brilliant batting by Edson. He has tried to take the game away at the start. He's been pretty successful. He's got NCM off to a brilliant start. Nimesh Nateev crossing over. So Nimesh is on strike, and Amir spin been brought to the attack by the skipper, and straight away success. These boys, they're looking pretty pumped up. That's the wicket they wanted. Both the openers are back in the hut. Nasir Hussain is there, two new batsmen. Change of tactics. NCM have to be very, very watchful. Choose their fielders because plenty of lightning fielders around. These boys are very aggressive, the under-19 lads. Kuwait cricket has to be complimented for the great work they have put behind these boys. A lot of cricket has been provided for these youngsters. They've been playing all kinds of cricket, junior cricket, senior cricket, junior leagues, senior leagues. Again Amir, again beautifully. Nimesh chasing a wide delivery. It's a wide ball called by the umpire Khalid. Outside the off stump is fishing away is Nimesh. Brilliant. Amir is looking very threatening here. Yes, again, once again, beautifully bowled there. Huge appeal. Yeah, pretty enthusiastic. A lot of action there in the middle. Nimesh is he's looking pretty shaky there. He's had a very quiet, slow start, is Nimesh. Once again, Amir watchfully left out. And I think it's going to be a wide, yes. Amir is slightly letting the hook off here by bowling a couple of wide deliveries. He's been bowling pretty tight. Once again here, off the back foot, cut away straight to backward point. Jude Saldana straight back to the keeper. No run, no damage done. They are just keeping things very, very tight outside the off stump. It's a packed out offside field over here. 3 fielders. Once again, another extra. That under-19 boys are just trying too hard. 3 wide deliveries. Change inside for Amir. Is going to go around the wicket now. Bowling to the left-hander. Once again, short of length. Nimesh not getting his timing. Another dot ball. Nimesh is slightly finding it difficult to rotate the strike. Nasir, the new batsman, hasn't faced a delivery yet. Standing at the non-striker's end. Again, cut away straight to short third man. Looking for a single. No run. Brilliant over. A few extras in this over. A wicket of Edson. An exciting over packed with action has come to an end. End of the power play. 6 overs are done now. The under-19 boys can spread their field, but I think they will stick to the same field because 2 new batsmen at the crease. Especially Nasir Hussain is yet to face the delivery. The 2 batsmen out are Edson and Buteju, both the openers after an attacking start. Earlier, the under-19, for all those viewers who have just joined us, just to keep you in check, the under-19 boys won the toss and elected to bat. They scored 155, losing 8 wickets. A very compatible total here, especially in the finals, run to the board. They got some decent spinners, good spinners, very skillful. And they got their fielding to back their bowling. And that's just creating a few doubts in the batsman's mind. Nasir going to face his first ball, 4 fielders in the circle. Meet maneuvering his field, bringing the square leg back, taking the point behind. So there's a deep point, deep extra cover, deep long off, deep long on. There's a deep mid wicket, short mid wicket. There's a square leg inside the circle. Again, spin from both ends. Abdullah Zahir, another talented bowler, bowling from the garden end. They are just creating a lot of field changes, maneuvering the field around. Nasir on strike, facing his second delivery. Nasir again, cross bats it straight to long on. It races away, it's a boundary. a boundary after Edson departed. Nimesh has just found it slightly harder to read the strike. Nasir is just taking away the pressure of Nimesh. Nasir is naturally an aggressive batsman. He likes hitting a lot of boundaries and sixes. He will definitely like to force the pace. And Abdullah Zahir. There's a lot of changes here. Squarely going back, coming back in again. The short cover, both the fielders on the offside on the edge of the circle. Point again, Nasir of the back foot, letting the ball go away. And it's going to be a wide delivery. Both these spinners are finding it slightly difficult. I think it's the new ball that is causing some problems to grip it because they're pulling quite a lot of wides. Abdullah Zahir to Nasir Hussain. Cut away, shot to short third man. Brilliantly fielded there by Heath. Heath earlier, who batted through the innings, almost taking the under-19 side to a safe total. Abdullah Zahir once again to Nasir. This over has been a mixed bag. A couple of wides, a boundary, a couple of dot balls. Once again they're pretty close to cut. The fielder charging in, not allowing the batsman to steal any singles here. The NCM batsmen have to be very, very careful with these fielders. They will definitely not allow any singles on offer. Again, outside edge, trying to drive the ball. Nasir Hussain charging away, trying to take the second. Beautiful fielding there. The fielders are so quick. And they have such strong arms that is stopping the batsmen from even thinking of any additional runs. Nimesh is back on strike. Nimesh has been very, very quiet. He's hardly showed any intent of any aggression. He's just chipping the ball away in singles. He has a new partner with Nasir Hussain. He'll look to rotate the strike for sure. Once again, charging, stepping down the wicket. Inside edge. Onto his pads. Meath is very, very active behind. He's very sharp. Again, a dot ball. At the end of 7 overs, it's 64 for 2, and the under-19 boys are pulling things back, keeping things tight. Definitely the NCM batsmen will have to take a few risks, or at least rotate the strike. They've been given a fabulous start by both the openers, so they can relax a bit for a couple of overs. It's not going to hamper the run rate at all. And Hamir is back to bowl his second over. His first over was pretty fruitful, getting the big fish of Edson. Brilliant catch there in the circle by Tawfiq. It was a skyer. It was there hanging in the air for a long time. Beautifully judged. Nasir Hussain, he's got a field. 3 fielders in the circle in the offside, 2 fielders, one at deep extra cover, and one at long off, one at short fine leg. There's no fielder stopping any singles in front of the wicket. Again, yes, down the leg side. Again, an extra. These boys are just throwing it away with few extras. Yeah, surprisingly, he's bowling round the wicket to the right-hander. Nasir Hussain. Again, yes, beautifully flighted. Watchfully played back, defended. No. I think he's bowling a very, very tight line. Definitely no room. A lot of loop. He's tossing the ball there, inviting Nasir to go for the big hit. Once again, slightly flatter into the mid-wicket area. Just tapped away. Yes, Amir charging down, ensuring that he's and Nimesh is back on strike. There's a short third man, a backward point, a short cover, short mid-wicket. The fielders on the boundary are deep mid-wicket. It's pretty much straight, deep square leg, long on, long off, deep extra cover. Amir bowling around the wicket. Yes, Nimesh trying to just paddle it down the leg side. Nimesh is just finding it difficult to rotate the strike. Dot ball after dot ball for Nimesh. Amir is bowling beautifully. He's keeping Nimesh guessing. He's not giving many clues. Nimesh is just trying to manufacture a shot. Once again there, beautifully there. Superb length, amazing line from Amir. He's mixing his variations and his speed. Once again around the wicket, beautifully tossed up there again. Straight to deep extra cover. The bowlers are bowling to their field, keeping things very, very tight. The NCM batsmen definitely have to work harder to earn each and every run. Amir is switched back to over the wicket to Nasir, the right-hander. Yeah, previously was bowling round the wicket. Change of tactics. Final leg drops to short mid-wicket. Once again, trying to really heave it across towards mid-wicket. Nasir completely missing the ball. Dot ball there. Beautiful over by Amir. He's completed 2 overs, 2 precious overs. Taking the prize scalp of Edson. And it seems that the NCM bowlers are slightly struggling with the change of pace. Spin ball being brought into attack. No easy runs on offer. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 67 for 2. Nasir is back on strike. I think Nasir should just take his time, try to rotate the strike. And even Nimesh has found it slightly difficult to rotate the strike. Things have not been that easy for the NCM batters, and spinners from both the ends have caused a lot of problems. The only relief has been the wides. Once again, Zahir. Again, they swatted towards mid-wicket and straight to Jude, and it's gone. Straight into his lap. Nimesh has just thrown it away instead of trying to rotate the strike or take singles. He's been under tremendous pressure. Just came up with a release shot. There have been fielders placed on the boundary riding straight into Jude. Jude definitely not moving an inch. The next batter is Nitin Saldana, the big hitting power hitter. 67 for 3 now. NCM has to really look back at the way they're approaching this innings. The under 19 boys are just paving their way back into this match. They started on the wrong foot. They were being punished by Edson and Buteju at the start. Buteju was luckily dropped, but he didn't make them count at all. He fell cheaply, and Edson, who's been causing the major damage, has also been sent back to the hut. Nasir Hussain has to rotate the strike. Nitin Saldana is a new batsman. Abdullah Zahir is just tossing the ball up. Beautiful piece of spin bowling there. Controlled length. Some excellent tight lines. They've been equally aided by their fielders. Some excellent fielding by these young lads. Stopping those singles, keeping the batsmen off strike. They're making some smart fielding changes. The bowlers are bowling to their fields. Definitely. Let's see what Nasir can do from here on. He'll have to change his game slightly. He's a power hitter. Then he has to approach the bat slightly in a different way. Spin completely taking full control. Every dot ball is going to add the added pressure. Abdullah Zahir is tossing the ball fearlessly. He's inviting Nasir to go after him. Once again there, Nasir is just taking the bait straight there. 2 overs long off. And that's a maximum. Beautiful shot. I don't think the under-19 boys should really mind this. They're inviting Nasir. They're inviting him to take chances. Slight miss hit. And he can be gone. So far, we have not seen the NCM batsmen making any attempt to rotate the strike. They're just trying to heave boundaries and sixes. Once again here, it's a loose ball. Couldn't be put away. Full toss ball. Straight to short extra cover. Zahir is not scared to toss the ball up. That's what a spinner should be doing. Again, once again, he's tossed that up. It's gone straight. Another chance, and it's another maximum. Beautiful shot by Nasir, flat and straight. A lot of power. Second 6 over long off. He's been very, very aggressive. He's just taking on the challenges that the 19 bowlers are throwing at him. They're inviting him to go for the big shots, and he is taking the bait. It's paying off for him so far. I don't think he's going to change his game or he's going to stop. Anything that is going to be tossed up, he's definitely going to go after the bowlers. He's clearing the boundary with ease. 79 for 3. Oh, again off the back foot. Straight into covers. Just a single there for Nasir. Scores more on to 80. They're almost halfway through the NCM. After 9 overs, the score is 80 for 3 for the loss of 3 precious wickets. Buteju, Edson and Nimesh Latif. All the 3 top order batters trying to force the pace have been caught. Some excellent fielding there by the 19 boys. They've been sliding, throwing themselves. A lot of credit goes to their senior coaches who have been working a lot. They've been training pretty hard throughout the last 12 months. And the results are there. They're in the finals. They're challenging the big boys. They're an exciting bunch of kids. Also, they have qualified for the Asia Cup Under 19. That will be including India, Pakistan. Some big guns there. Just having a drinks break. Just for those viewers who have just joined us, NCM earlier, the Under 19 have chosen to bat. After winning the toss, they've scored 155. Some great batting by Amir, some steady batting by Heath, a cameo by Heath, and the skipper Meet. Nitin Saldana is a new batsman. He's yet to face a delivery. Nasir has just kept all the strike. He's hit 2 massive sixes, flat ones, straight over long off. One good thing about Nasir, he's not played across the line. He's tried to hit them straight. In his arc, he's definitely going to go for it. Amir is going to be bowling his 3rd over. He's been the danger man who's been causing a lot of problems and doubts. He also is not afraid to toss the ball up. Short 3rd man, backward point. Cover point, deep cover point, short cover, long off. Pretty defensive field. And once again off the back foot there, straight to a short extra cover. No run there. Nasir has been pretty patient. He's waiting for the ball to be tossed up in his range. So again Amir bowling around the wickets. A pretty strange line that he's bowling. Yes, again a single, trying to force the pace. Nasir. And Nitin Saldana is going to be on strike for the first time. Amir is switched back to over the wicket. He's changed his side. He's looking to... Let's see what he does for Nitin. Once again tossed up. Watchfully played into the covers. Slight bit of hesitation here. No damage done. The good thing about Nasir is he just kept running. He didn't hesitate. Like I told you, the fielding has been very, very sharp. They've been throwing well. They've been fielding, picking up. They've been charging. They've been attacking the ball right throughout. Since ball 1, these under 19 boys playing some fearless brand of cricket. Amir has really kept things tight. He's bowled beautifully. Bowling around the wicket again to Nasir. He's been switching his sides, different lines to different and lengths to both the batsmen. Beautifully kept, trying to force the pace. completely missing it, Nasir. Meet is a very sharp keeper. He's definitely not going to miss anything. He knows his boys very well. Once again, watchfully played, defended straight back to the bowler. And Nasir is just being a little bit patient because he knows that Amir is the danger man. He's definitely not making it easy for Nasir. Nasir has tried to force the pace twice, but hasn't been too successful. Straight to deep, extra cover. Just a single there. We are halfway through the innings. 10 overs have been bowled, 83 for 3. And we are just heading to an exciting end to this grand finals here between the NCM and the Under-19 boys. It's the AMWAL Super League, the inaugural AMWAL Super League tournament. And NCM, their proud title sponsors, are into the finals. There's a lot of experience against a lot of youth. Both are very experienced campaigners, Nital Saldana and Nasir Hussain. A lot of experience. Both are big power hitters. The Under-19 boys have managed to keep them very quiet. Last 10 overs, 73 runs required. 7 runs per over. The Under-19 boys are pulling things back very, very smartly. I think it's time for a comedy change. I'll invite my friend Varun over here.
Well, thank you, Vinod, for that brief introduction and commentary about the game. 83 for 3. Things have been equally poised for both the teams. Successive wickets from here on. Kuwait Under-19 team right on top. On the other end, NCM batters think to preserve the wicket and take the game this till the end. Especially these 5 overs are the key. And then if you have the wickets in hand, you can certainly attack the back end of the innings. So 83 for 3 after the conclusion of 10 overs, 73 of 60. That is the equation for NCM. Nasir Hussain is 21 of 18, playing some handful knock. Here comes Zahir, tossed up delivery, driven too long off. Amir running in and keeps it for a single there. So 72 of 9.5, that is the equation. So Kuwait Under-19 boys looking for wickets, couple of wickets from here on. On the other end, NCM batters would be delighted to try to rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard in check, put the pressure back on opposition, and then some power hitting at the back end of the innings can It's a big appeal turned down by the umpire. This time, Nitin plays down the ground, widish mid-on region for a single. Conclusion of 11, 87 for 3. That's I've been talking about. Keep the wickets in hand. Nudge single, round the corner, preserve your wicket, and then fire at the back end of the innings. So this is going to be a super exciting run chase. 69 of 54. That is the equation. Couple of lusty blows will make this chase interesting. And couple of wickets on the other end will put under 19 back on top. So brilliant scenes here at the Sulaibiya cricket ground. Sun setting, lights are on, perfect picture. Delighted to have two scorers with me, Deepak and Sabin, giving us the quick updates. Fabulous job done by Melvin and Tariq sir. Some visuals. On-field umpires, Hussain as well as Khalid Shakil. Here comes Alan. So Alan, he's been introduced the first time. The orthodox bowler. Orthodox spin. So Nitin is 3 of 5. Here comes Alan. This is certainly look like a gamble for Meath. The first one was driven towards that extra cover and then scrambled through for a single. So Alan doesn't want to bowl in the arc of swinging arc of. That's been I've been talking about. He's been taken right on the edge of mid-wicket fence. So Alan has been introduced. He has got a big arm to toss it up. He did toss it up. Nasir Hussain tempted to go for a big shot. Could get all ahead of it. And what a beauty right on the mid-wicket fence by Tawfiq. Set pair of hands. Sent backing Nasir back to the dugout. And is there a twist in the tail? And NCM lose their 4th wicket. And magic bowler Allen does the breakthrough for Meath. For a second it looked like it was a gamble. But at the end it turns out to be gold for him. Toss up in the hitting zone of Nasir. He went for it. And couldn't get all hold of it. It was taken sharply right on the mid-wicket fence. So Nasir picked out fieldsman right on the mid-wicket fence. As a result, they lose their 4th wicket, 88 for 4. The equation is all down to now 68 of 52. Is there a twist in the tail? So is there a twist in the tail? Can under 19 boys pull the things back in their way? Here comes Alan, 3rd time in this over. Once again, tossed up delivery, well flighted. Played it on the offside. Catching cover is in place. No chance of a run. The new batsman is Misan, fabulous with infield there. Took 3 brilliant catches. Here comes Alan once again. This time, good delivery. Good delivery. Some sharp spin. Came into the right-hander. He works it on the offside. Backward point is in place in the form of Jishan and he keeps it tight. No single taken. Score stays at 88 for 4. Alan comes and bowls. This time off volley. Smacked over extra cover. Fieldsman run coming in from the deep cover. He can't get there. And that's a boundary there. Welcome boundary. Pressure was building up after the wicket of Nasir. Score moves on to 92 for 4. So Allen going for a boundary. Again going for that tossed up delivery. This time Mizan, he picked his spot. Good delivery to finish off this over. Allen's good one though in terms of in point of under 19. So only 5 runs and a wicket of in set batsman Nasir. So 12 gone. It's 92 for 4. So 64 or 48. That is the equation now. And the asking rate is 8. So we are here at SCG, Sulaibiya cricket ground. Fabulous scenes. Lights are on. And viewers are watching us live. Very thrilled to watch this game because we are in for an encounter. Nail butter finish. Nail butter finish. All are standing on the edge of their seat. Here comes Amir with his leg spin bowling. Smacked. Jude is in the deep. So Zahir, correction there. Zahir is a bowler. Abdullah Zahir. So Jude keeps it single, standing at deep extra cover. Long off, wide-ish long on. Deep cow corner, deep square leg. Backward point. Cover. Catching extra cover is in place as well. For the right-handed Mizan. Here comes Zahir. Second time in this over. This time slightly short. Jude did some fabulous work there. What a fabulous piece of fielding. He took a brilliant catch. Couple of overs ago, right on the mid-wicket fence, and now he's doing some great work, great piece of fielding. Unfortunately, didn't do well with bat in hand, but he's certainly doing some fabulous work for his team as a fieldsman, standing at deep extra cover. So for 95 for 4, the last delivery was worked on the onside. Fielder coming, running in, keeps it for a single. The run rate is now slightly going over 8. This time short, swept hard, beats the man at deep backward, a square leg. Will that go all the way for a boundary? Yes, it does. Poor stuff from Zahid. He has been bowling very well. And he went for that experiment, down leg, short delivery. Mizan picked his spot and whacked that one backward square leg, race away to the fence. The outfield is so quick. The groundsmen have done some fabulous job. Perfect wicket for cricket T20 format. 99 for 4 in 12.4. And now the run rate drops back to 7. Again short delivery. Couldn't get hold of it. Mizan missed out. Seriously missed out. Yes, he is filthy of himself that he couldn't convert into a big one. The ball was there for him in his hitting zone. And Amir escaped. The last delivery to go. Can he finish off well? Again, this time well tossed up. There's a protection. Jude moving to his left and keeps it for a single. So that concludes over number 13. 101 for 4, chasing a total of 156. 155 was the target put up by Kuwait under 19 team. Thanks to Hith, his brilliant effort. 40. And then down the order, Amir, some explosive stuff. 23 of 8, propelled to 155. And 100 comes up for the NCM. Well done, guys. 100 comes up for them. 101 for 4. Under 13 overs. So Nitin is 7 of 9. Last recognized pair. Mizan 10 of 7. Already smoked 2 boundaries. So Allen now comes in to attack. He picked up a very crucial wicket of Nasir. Can he produce another one? So deep mid wicket. Deep widest long on outside the 30 yard. Deep extra cover is also outside 30 circle. This time he missed. And ball raced away to the fence for 4. This is what happens. Pressure is back on under 19. That was a firm push. Cover point was inside the ring. He missed. Ball doesn't. Raced across that scorching outfield for 4. So 105 for 4. The run rate is below 8 now. Allen got to keep the things tight. Wicket from here on can put pressure back on NCM. Can they produce a wicket? Can Allen produce a wicket? He has been smashed first up through covers for 4. The misfield fielder standing at cover point was guilty of himself. There was no run at all. And he has given away 4 runs. 51 of 6.4. Almost run a ball. So excited to watch. This time in the zone. And he goes back on a square for a maximum. What a shot. There you go, Nitin. What a shot. Fabulous. So Allen went for that tossed up delivery with his big heart. Nitin doesn't miss out. Over backward square leg. Soaring into that crowd. And 111 magic number. 111 for 4. And 45 of 45. Run a ball. It's run a ball required now for the NCMs. 45 of 39. Beg your pardon, it's 45 of 39. So Allen went for some journey. The first one through covers, second over deep backward square leg. Can Nitin find another one middle of the bat? Or can Allen pull the things back in his favor? We have to wait and watch. Again, the backward square leg, catching mid wicket. Whitish long on, deep cover. This time he wrapped him on the pads. Both the fielder, keeper as well as bowler went up. The umpire said no. Pressure on umpire there, Shakil. Shakil said no, not out, missing perhaps leg stump. Here comes Allen. Oh, this time Misan didn't connect it well. Dot ball, goal dust in the T20 format. The last delivery, Fallon's over. Can he finish off well there? Can he finish off well? Can he produce a dot ball? No, he doesn't. This time it's smashed towards that long off. But batsman doesn't want to take a risk. They are happy with the single. That concludes over number 14. It's 113 for the loss of 4 wickets after chasing a total of 156. So 43 of 6. So time for a short break. I'm sure you guys are enjoying watching from the comfort of your home. Social media, Facebook and YouTube. This game has been live telecasted from Sulaibiya Cricket Ground, SCG. Fabulous scenes. 156 was the target. And now slowly, steadily marching towards the victory. NCM 113 for 4. Things are in favor of NCM. Unless a wicket from here on, it's going to be tough for the under 19 guys. Let me quickly go through the batting summary. Buteja showed his class, promising. Unfortunately for him, picked out long off to perfection. He went for 16 of 9, explosive, a 6 and a boundary. Edson De Silva, fabulous, knock up the order. Again, some lustful blows, 2 sixes and 3 boundary. Went for 28 of 13. Nimish Latif caught Jude, fabulous catch by Jude at mid-wicket fence. Sent packing, he went for 8. He took time to settle down. Nasir Hussain looked promising again, 22 of 21 before he was caught right on the edge of that mid-wicket fence. And now Nitin and Mohammad steadying the ship for the NCM. So Abdullah is into attack now. First time he's been introduced. Some pace bowling to watch. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, protection. That 45 backward point cover, and cover point inside the 30 yard. There is no one out there on the offside region. Here comes Abdullah. First one. Can they beat the man there? It's well fielded. The ball was almost cruising to that long offense. Fabulous piece of fielding. It's never easy when the ball was traveling to the fence. Just a single taken. 114 for 4. 14.1 have been bowled out so far. They need further 43 of 35. Here comes Abdullah. Second time in this over. This time slightly short. Back up a length. Driven on the up. Jude is in place there. Running in. Sharp bit of work. And kept it for a single. So backward point, cover, extra cover is in place. Deep extra cover. Wide-ish long off. Wide long on. Deep mid wicket. Fine leg. Catching. Fine leg is in place. We can't see anybody out there on the offside. Apart from these. Yeah, you can see that deep extra cover is outside. Abdullah comes and bowls. Third time in this over. This time again slower through the air. Pace up. Slight bit of fumble there by the fielder at long off. But well backed by long on fielder. And he keeps it for a single. Oh, this game is becoming more and more interesting. 42 required of 40 of 5.3. 33 deliveries. Legal deliveries. So Nitin is on strike. Abdullah, fourth time in this over, streaming in right arm over the wicket to Nitin. Full toss. But Nitin doesn't miss out. He missed out though. Didn't time it well. He wanted to go aerial route. But miscued straight to mid wicket for a single. So 117 for 4. So last two deliveries to go. Abdullah comes and bowls fifth time in this over to Mizan. This time back foot forcing the batsman onto the back foot punch towards that extra cover. Jude before running in and collects it and throws to non-strikers, and batsmen were comfortable home. 118 for 4. 5 single yielded in this over. Last two single delivery to go. Can Abdullah finish off well? Or NCM will find a boundary here. We have to wait and watch. Here comes Abdullah. Final time in this over. To Nitin. This time Nitin goes down the ground. That's a protection. Wide-ish long on. He keeps it for a single. There you go. That concludes over number 15. 119 for 4. So Nitin is 20 of 16. Mizan is 14 of 12. So 37 of last 30. That is the equation at the moment. What a run chase this has been from NCM. Brilliant effort put up by under 19 boys. Some good effort in the field. Can they take a wicket and pull the things back in their way? Or NCM will finish off in style? We have to wait and watch. Nitin and Mizan really wants to finish off from here on. We are all down to 30 deliveries. And we are certainly in for some power stroke. Deep backward square leg, wide-ish long on, wide long off, deep extra cover, man at cover point, man at backward point, and catching mid wicket is in place. Deep extra cover also for the right-handed Nitin. Alan, last over he went to Journey. He comes third time in this over and bowls to Nitin. This time Nitin smacked this time. It beats the converging fielder there. Yes, it does. Wide-ish long on and long off. And umpire signal it's a boundary. 33 of 29. It's going to be a gamble over for Meath. Unless Alan doesn't get it right, he'll go to the journey. First one was smacked down the ground by Nitin. 123 for 4. Here comes once again. This time he played it on the onside. Deep long outfielder is in place for that particular shot and he keeps it for a single. 32 of 28. Mizan, that brings Mizan back into the strike. Here comes Alan. This time full toss, eye up in the air. Fielder running in. Can they take some catching? We have to wait for the umpire decision. Yes. The ball raced away to the fence on the couple of bounces into the fence for 4. Very poor stuff from Alan. It's a gamble. When you have of your seamers, why are you choosing the orthodox bowler? Alan tossing up. He has been successful to take the wicket of Nasser. Not this time though. Went for some runs. Here comes Alan, 4th time. Again tossed up delivery. This time played straight to the bowler. Alan picked up in his follow through. No chance of a run. 128 for 4. 28 of 26. All of a sudden, it's almost required run a ball now. Here comes Alan. Beautiful scenes here at the SCG cricket ground. Sulaibiya. Last delivery to go before I hand over mic to Vinod sir. Alan comes and bowls this time. Full toss on the full. And he played it on the onside. Single to finish off. 16 gone. It's 129 for 4. 19 of 16 Mizan. And Nitin 25 of 18. 28 required. (27 of 4). It's time to change in commentary box. All over to Vinod sir.
Thank you, Varun. That has been very energetic from you. Updating us with the commentary. This match has been live streamed locally in Kuwait, globally. We welcome all our viewers. It's been an exciting final. We are just heading towards an exciting finish. Abdullah is bowling. Sliced away. Backward point. Mizan there. Beautiful fielding. The fielders are just throwing themselves at everything, trying to stop and converge on any possible opportunity of a run out or a catch. Exceptional fielding from these young lads. It's exciting to watch. The youth. Once again, Abdullah, change in pace. Driven straight down to long on. Fielders converging from all sides. Great backing up from both the fielders from mid-wicket and long on. Just a single there. Mizan mixing it up with both aggressive as well as watchful batting. Singles in between. And also using the long handle. Going for some big shots. Abdullah once again to Nitin. Nitin swings across. Change in pace. That has been absolutely smart bowling from Abdullah. He is deceiving the batsman. The bowlers surely know that the batters are going to go after them. Lots of variations in length, line, pace. Intelligent stuff from the youngsters. That's very good to see. Short of length once again. Hurrying the batsman. Nitin trying to pull inside edge. The ball rolling towards square leg. NCM stealing a single again. Mizan back on strike. So far, Abdullah has bowled a pretty tight over. He's kept the batsman quiet. These NCM batsmen have been punishing the bowlers with some big shots, boundaries, sixes, trying to impose their aggressive approach. But the boys have responded superbly, taking this game deep. We are now at the exciting phase. Meet coming up to the stumps, to the medium pacer. 4 fielders in the ring. Once again, beautiful shot, straight over long on. Easy stuff. Mizan has smacked that over long off for another maximum. Mizan and Nitin both have ensured that NCM are back in the game and are right on top now. As the target is narrowing down, runs getting once again Abdullah to Mizan. Mizan has batted very, very smartly. His batting approach has been very, very wise here. Once again he goes straight to long off. A chance there, and Amir is gone. What an amazing catch. He's run almost 10 to 12 yards to his left. It's very difficult under the lights. Keeping his composure and calm, he's ensured that he's pocketed the catch. Mizan, a very important wicket at this stage. Crucial wicket for the under-19 boys, bringing them back into the game, giving them a sniff. New batsman is Basharat. They're back into the all-rounders and heading towards the tail-enders. Basharat also loves hitting the ball long. The under-19 boys are pretty pumped up. 17 runs from 18 deliveries. Absolutely run a ball from here on. Let's see how the batsmen take it from here. They can just chip it around, take a few singles, take the game deep. They have to ensure that they do not lose any more wickets from here on if they want to win this game. The match is pretty much evenly balanced. A wicket or two here is going to change the momentum back in favor of the under-19 boys, and I'm sure the under-19 boys are not going to give this chase or give up this chase so easily. They're going to make sure that the NCM batters work for every run possible. It's a day and night encounter here, this finals. The match started at around 4 p.m. And the under-19 boys batting first put up a competing total of 155. In return, the NCM have responded amazingly with some swashbuckling batting right up the order, with Teju and Edson going really hard. All those viewers setting up the match for the NCM. Now it's run a ball, 3 overs, 3 crucial overs, taking this match to the last phase. Beautiful shot, straight down, and it is a maximum. What a shot from Basharat. Just he's walked in and he smacked the ball straight over long on. Like I told you, he loves hitting the ball. All these batters are power hitters. They love hitting big sixes, and they have responded. Brilliant batting here. Eleven more runs. It's just a couple of hits more. A couple of sixes. A 6 and a 4 will also do. The NCM not taking any chances. It looks like they want to finish this game as quickly as possible. They do not want to take the game in the last over. They're pretty aware of the under-19 boys and their potential towards fielding. Once again, Zishan, short of length, tucked away into the offside, stealing a single. Nitin is back on strike. Nitin has batted superbly. Nitin is 26 of 20. He's He's batted very smartly. He's taken his chances in between, taken the singles every possible occasion. He's batted brilliantly with Mizan and got NCM back into the match. Again a single stolen. Straight to short third man. Fielders just hanging on the circle, not charging or looking to attack the ball. Singles are off for Basharat, who is taken off by hitting a big, huge six over long on. He's back on strike. I'm sure he's looking to hit the ball long again. Zishan is mixing it up, bowling short of length, bowling full, slower. He's trying everything possible. Once again, a slow ball there, and he's bowled him. What a ball there! Twist. Some drama to add to. Changing the pace, and Basharat is completely deceived. Was looking to talk the ball, but just got deceived. And he's been bowled. Zishan and the Anand boys are ecstatic. A new batsman is walking in. Well, Hussain, another hard hitter. They got plenty of batsmen in this team. All power hitters, all love hitting the ball big and long. So they're not afraid. The scoring rate is less than a run a ball. 9 runs, just 2 hits, or even a 6 would do, or a couple of boundaries.
Well, Basharat Ali belted that one over mid-on boundary for a maximum, then cleans up by Jishan. So we have seen cricket is a game of uncertainties. Can we see, is there a twist in the tail? Sir, you've been following up cricket very closely. Is there a twist in this tail? Couple of wickets from here on can put things back in control favor of under 19. What do you say?
Definitely, Varun. Let me say, cricket is a very uncertain game. Until the last ball has been bowled, you never know what happens. So the under 19 boys are definitely they're going to go fighting down. They're not going to give any freebies. Yes, beautifully bowled. Slightly hesitant. Nitin looking back. Another single. It's been an exciting final, Varun. How you have seen the chase? What do you think?
It's been a fabulous run chase by the NCM, especially up the order. Edson, some powerful shot. The intent was pretty much on right from the word go. They didn't want to settle the bowlers because at Kuwait under 19 is such a class. This time wrapped him on the pads, going up, directed. Will it be given out? No. Both the fielders, all the players rather went up. But the square leg umpire denied that fact.
Yes, Varun, like I told you, the under 19 boys are not going to give up, and rightly so. They're taking every opportunity, run out, LBW appeals, lot of drama. As expected, it's a final, and it's going down the wire, an exciting final, which is good to see for cricket. You have been following junior cricket in the last month or so, Varun. What do you think? How is the junior cricket really shaped up?
Junior cricket, especially a couple of batsmen I saw very closely. They have been growing every day. They are getting better and better. This is a very good news for Kuwait cricket. And certainly, I would definitely see some of the players in under 19 tournament very soon. Some fabulous caliber. They have been working hard. Their fitness. And this chase, what a game put up by both the teammates. Despite our win and lose, it's a part of game. But every game you learn the lesson. 149 for 6, 18 last 7 required of 12. And it's a very good experience for the under 19. They have shown their class, put up some good runs on the board. Valiant effort in the field, some good catches. And we got to appreciate the partnership put up. This time slightly short up in the air. Some work to do, man down at mid-wicket, running in on the couple of bounces to him. Last 6 required of 11. Can they finish off with the in style? SCG cricket ground. What an exciting game of final. Here comes Amir and he bowls. This time he goes for a big one. And good piece of field keeping there behind the stumps by skipper himself. How well he has marshaled the troops, Vinod sir.
Smith is an experienced campaigner. He's been playing junior cricket for quite some time, and you can see that in his approach. He's pretty calm behind the stumps. He doesn't look hassled. He doesn't look worried at all. He's been playing in every possible division that Kuwait cricket has supported him. He's a very talented keeper. He's a four-dimensional player. Basically, Smith. He's not just a wicket keeper. He's a good bowler as well. He's a good fielder. Of course, he's an amazing batsman. So I see that he's a four-dimensional player. And that is something very exciting for a junior cricketer, and he's only 15 or 16.
As a 16 or 15, as rightly you said, he's showing his class and caliber. Obviously, he's getting mature and matured every game he plays, and this is a good experience for him to showcase his talent. And all the boys out there, particularly Jude and other players, they have done some fabulous work. Here come this time, it's a high ball. Can they seal off the game? Yes, they do. What a way to finish up. There you go, Nitin. Shot up a length in the slot, picked up so handsomely and muscled that one over wideish long on fence. And that's cricket is all about. I'm sure those who are watching us live had pleasure to watch this game. 100% money return game. 158 for 6. The last ball was slightly short. And Nitin belted that wideish long on fence for a huge 6 and took his side over the line. So that's the summary. NCM won this game by 4 wickets. And we'll have an interview with the players, and after that, the presentation. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. हाँ बोला था ना किस हाँ वो किस है ना जब टेबल जमेगा ना वो जब लेकर आना है ओके सर जी पूरन सर रूबल आ जाओ इधर आ जाओ शरीफ भाई हाँ 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 आ जाओ आप आ जाओ ना
Congratulations, you won the game. What was your talk before going to the field?
I thought it was not a big target, but in the end you saw a lot of things change because wicket started swinging. There was some spin on the wicket, but in the end we won. We lost a couple of earlier wicket, which like Edson and Butijo and Nasser. That would have been a game changer, but in the end the boys they played well.
So after the completion of 10, the wickets were started to lose, and you had two batsmen, fresh batsmen playing. So what was your thought? Were you looked concerned at halfway stage?
No, exactly. It was a nice game actually,
And in the middle hours, when we lost Nasser, especially after Nasser, he was out. Then we were actually having some thoughts that we need to play slow and we shouldn't take more chances. In the end, everything went well. So,
And would you like to say a few words about the opposition, because under 19 boys have put up a very good show. They have been fabulous with the batting as well as the outfield has been excellent. So would you like to say some few words of encouragement to the budding cricketers?
actually, we wanted them to be in this tournament. AMWAL is our parent company, and we wanted them to be, just as, we want to promote cricket here in Kuwait. So, and they played extremely well throughout the tournament. I mean, the way they made up to the final, it was really amazing. So, I really want all of I will congratulate the captain and all of the team members, to make it to the final. And
Many congratulations on your win. Okay, cheers. Side, what went wrong?
Well, to be honest, we dropped few catches, 3, 4 of them. If we would have taken catches, then the game would have been on our side. We gave easy singles from hands, and bowling department, they did good bowling, but few here and there, few mistakes made.
So, as you would have told me before the chase begins, 155 was a good total to defend though. And in fact, you've been successful to break the partnership between. But do you think the power play, that was a key moment in this run chase?
Yes, we dropped a catch of the lefty opener on the second ball, and he scored some 20 runs. So that was a game-changing moment. I felt like, because if we would have taken catch, and that was an easy catch, so if we would have taken that catch, so the game would have been a bit slower.
It's a game of cricket that someone wins, someone loses. But as a campaign, how would you describe this game? Like, what are the some positive things for you as a campaign, as a skipper, you would like to take back home tonight?
Well, positive thing we did in this match was we gave a fight, we gave our best on the field, and we didn't expect us to lose. We were going pretty well. Like after 10 overs, we were like they were 80 runs, and we expect us to win, but then it didn't go enough.
Meet, unfortunately, that you today didn't get over the line, but you guys put up a fabulous job. It's a very good run chase, some brilliant effort in the field. Hard luck today, and I wish you good luck for all the upcoming season. Thank you and cheers, mate. And nice talking to you. Well, that's it from this ground. We'll have a presentation couple of minutes from now.
Hello, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. Is it working? Hello?
Hello, everyone. A warm word of welcome to each and every single one of you for being here with us today, supporting the AMWAL Super League T20 finals. Both NCM and U19 gave us an astounding match for us to watch, and the last couple of overs brought everyone to the edge of their seats. A huge round of applause to everyone, please. I'm pleased and honored to welcome the Head of Public Awareness Controller, Walid Al-Sultan, Vice Chairman of NCM, Mr. Nasser Al-Mirri, Mr. Imad Al-Jassam, Board Member of KC. Round of applause, everyone. Saud Kamar, Head of Social Affairs and Legal Department. Mr. Ali Talib, Head of Logistics. Mr. Naveen Jain, Match Official Director. And Mr. Melwin, Head of IT for Kuwait Cricket. And all the officials of Kuwait Cricket Co. Thank you for coming. And Mr. Saud, I'm sorry. And all the officials of Kuwait Cricket Co. Thank you for coming and showing your everlasting support to our players. I would like to thank all of you for attending this exciting match and watching the final of AMWAL Super League 2021. NCM Investment Company took this initiative to organize a league to promote cricket in Kuwait. 6 teams from different sectors were united to participate. Under 19, Cochin Hurricanes, Arab Islamic Insurance, Sri Lankan CC, Stack CC, and of course, the NCM investment team. The NCM team was unbeaten in the group and placed at the finals directly, while Under 19 was placed in number 2 by unbeaten AIIC and Sri Lankan in quarter-finals and semi-finals. A huge round of applause. These league matches offered some extremely exciting moments and impressive plays. Great job to every single one of you. We would also like to express our deepest gratitude for the generous and everlasting support of Mr. Khuram, the CEO of NCM Investments. All of this was possible thanks to your immense support. A huge round of applause, everyone. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Nasser Al-Mirri to present a thanking memento to our chief guest. Already given? Sorry. Okay, I would like to invite Mr. Tariq Ibrahim to join us, presenting a thanking memento to our guest, Mr. Naveen Jain. Just this one, right? All right. And I would like to request Mr. Sharif Tayar and Mr. Firas Al-Kurdi to join us as well, presenting a memento to respective umpires and scorers. That's right. Yeah, the umpires and scorers. A huge round of applause, everyone, please. Now I would like to invite Mr. Imad Jisam to present the Man of the Match trophy and cash prize for the finals and the best player. Please go ahead. Man of the match in semi-finals, 3 over 25 runs, 3 wickets, Mr. Mirza Ahmed from Kuwait under 19.
That's best.
The best batsman of the league matches with 392 runs in 5 matches goes to Edison De Silva from NCM Investments. Best bowler of the league matches with 10 wickets in 4 matches, Mr. Alan Nelson from Kuwait under 19. Best all-rounder of the league with 220 runs in 5 matches and 6 wickets, Mr. Nimish Latif from NCM. Now for the biggest award, Man of the Match, finals. Of course, goes to Mr. Edson De Silva again. A huge round of applause, guys. Thank you, Mr. Ahmad. Now we would like to invite Mr. Nasser Al-Mirri, Vice Chairman of NCM Investment Company, to present the runner-up medals. I will now be inviting the runner-up team of AMWAL Super League, the under-19 cricket team, starting with Abdul Manan, Abdullah Farouk, Abdullah Zahir, Alan Nelson, Devesh Sikri, Mr. Faisal, okay. Mr. Gotham, Mr. Henry Thomas, Mr. Het Hinsu, Mr. Jay Mehta, Mr. Jay Patel, Mr. Jude, Mr. Mirza Ahmed, Mr. Mohammed Rashid, Mr. Mohammed Tawfiq, Mr. Mohammed Amir, Mr. Siddeshwar, Mr. Talha Iftikhar, Mr. Talha, Mr. Zishan, and Mr. Meat. A big round of applause to each and every single one of you, hardworking players. Congratulations. Now, Mr. Nasser, we would like you to present the runner-up trophy and the cash prize to the under-19 captain, Mr. Meat. Please come and collect the trophy for your team. A big round of applause, everyone. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Walid to present the winner-up medals of the Super League to the team NCM Investment Cricket Club. We are going to start with Mr. Anwar Sharif, Mr. Basrat Khan, Mr. Edson De Silva as well, Mr. Imran, Mr. Haidar, Mr. Khalik Ansari, Mr. Mahfouz, Mr. Muhammad Nizan, Mr. Mudassir, Mr. Mukhtar, Mr. Nasser Hussain, Mr. Nazmul Hussain, Mr. Namish Latif, Mr. Rubal, Mr. Wender, Mr. Nitin, Mr. Robin, Mr. Parthiban, Mr. Vicky, taking the precautionary steps